As we are. Are we? As we are. We are. Once again, live upon the internet. As yeah, I'm starting a little early because there's a thing I want to do. Let's first double check though that everything is working and that bit rates are going everywhere and everything's looking peachy dory peachy. And also that my audio is fine, yeah. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's actually jump in with this character. It's actually, yeah, how much is that number? Should I actually put that somewhere in here already? Also, does this already work? Yeah. Should actually get into all of these as well. So we'll be using it in a little second. Detected. It's weird loading in and already having the pistol bug thing. So, yeah. So actually, which comms have I not picked up with this guy? Let's go figure that out. As this would be on zero directive, so let's just doubly make sure. So 8K, 8.1K, so we're 23K. As that may give away what we're gonna do in a bit. Although I should turn on all directives on this. And I might actually just jump into it pretty quickly. Although actually, oh no, I need to still finish up that because I was working on something, but then I went and had dinner instead, and I was like, yeah, let's jump on. Because I do have more here? Yeah, I definitely have more here. It's also weird that even with fog, this is showing up. Although actually, does this place always show up? So I think actually this usually even doesn't show up, right? Either way, let's go. We'll keep him here for a second. Or might actually put something on them and then... Okay. Because yeah, I would need to also... Yeah, let's do that. Let's go make some small preparations. And hey, Gyro. Well, yeah, let's first fix this up because I was working on this and I totally forgot about that. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, 3 guesses what this all means. Because, yeah, we're gonna have a for no particular reason about this instead of the watch out video. Although I might still actually do both. Well, I might just do the watch out video tomorrow. We'll see kind of how long this takes and how much we're still in the mood to do more so. Let's put the middles, right? Yeah, I'm about to start reverse. Because yeah, I had this idea to use to disprove that it even worked for him in that video, in the literal video that he's using. Because well, it doesn't show the numbers, of course, because it's showing max level. The bar increases by a certain amount. And we can very much conclude things from that certain amount. So I just took screenshots from his own video. Literally moving pixels. Actually, no, that's...
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will
Eh. Actually, let's just do this and then figure. It actually just lowered my DPI. There we go. That helps. Yeah, that's the same. Are they all the same now? This one good. Go below as well. One's kind of super hard to see as well. Yeah.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Okay. So actually, yeah, let's make a square. Wait, where's that? Oh, that's the color, right? So you have a black outline. So
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
low DPI. Keep this, yeah, just as a measuring stick in between. Because yeah, people just say the dumbest thing, don't they? Also, they've already hidden me on his channel as well, I saw, which is just a cowardly move, which we'll call that as well. But seeing as they've given us a nice way to punch them in the face, we'll thank them for that. Oh, we need to upgrade this one. No, let's go back to the other one. They want to keep this purple. We'll craft on the other one.
Entering safe area.
Is it? They do have a. Yeah. Let's quickly make. Because actually also, let's figure this out, because I'm kind of unsure about how this works as well. Think, because maybe we can actually see how much of a difference it is between accolades of a non-wony and a wony. Something that I like didn't even care too much about, because I was actually expecting it to be fixed by now. It's definitely on their radar. I'm pretty sure it's on their radar. So it's weird that it hasn't been deleted yet. We'll make out shots plus a chain killer and a gift for that other character. Should have extra SR1. I have enough space in the stash to actually easily swap it through. YouTube drama hype. Yep. Oh yeah, people are that dumb. Like they deserve a beating. I might actually have a gift in the stash already. A headshot gift. Because it doesn't matter what the build exactly is, as long as it can headshot. Yeah, I have a headshot gift. Also, I might have a chain killer actually in here. Because this account has the... yeah, has the Habsburg. So, go an extra SR1. Sure why I would keep an extra SR1, but... No, but we have... Like that works, right? Like just model 700 or something. Yeah, let's put these pieces in the stash.
Pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Let's grab it on them and hit a tiny face. Yeah. Getting where I was going. Wasn't planning on doing another for no particular reason this early, but
safe area detected.
When it gets handed on a silver platter like that.
Check something out?
Their inventory is empty actually. So we're gonna take that. This. This. And this. And that. And then this. Could actually, of course, first make a baseline amount check. So this will still be able to like one tap a, I mean definitely a red, so yeah. Maybe I take a white death. Yeah. I doesn't have the 5 damage thing. Is that been around dust too much? Oh, can I not make these mods? No, I can't, right? What's the +5 weapon damage? I just blind? Or do I actually have it? Wait, was that not the slot I was missing? What? Oh no, I'm missing the underback. That's fine. I'm awake. Except the parts were not, of course. Let's put some headshots here. Because yeah, then later on we're gonna discuss these parts, of course. Split weapon damage here then. We have headshot already. It's making the most basic of hot shots. Real quick. Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, let's put a. I have the revive, and let's also grab actually
Please do not run outside the safe area.
sharpshooter instead of
This movement may be
survivalist.
construed as a hostile act.
Make it look right.
Those with previous law enforcement or military
Your ultimate menu is 2 byte minus only 1 resolution setting. It's if you go into your menu here and go into options, it's this. You have list view and then you have grid view. I'm on grid view always. And that just shows 2 items side by side. You do lose the name and stuff for it, but I'm so used to that now that that yeah, like seeing it the long way is just always just like, oh yeah, that's the normal way. But yeah, it's just literally just although yeah, you have to go into like a slot and then it's the options, and then you have also the sorting options on the other side and like a bunch of other shop options. And I always kind of like the 2 wide just for easy viewing. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, spend the points here as well. Okay. It's getting a recon drone. So let's take that. Set up for much later, actually. But actually, let's go figure this out a little bit now. So that's also a warm up and stuff. Yeah, so let's go see first what this does. And how many accolades we get out of it. Accolade wise. I should open up the screenshot folder already.
Entering safe area.
So I'll just screenshot them. UB Connect, The Division 2, Electric Boogaloo. Also, yeah, just now I'm now like doubting myself. Yeah, the accolades aren't affected by recommendation or by directives, right? So I should go check that. Let's double check that basically. That shit doesn't okay, I would say, yeah. Although, well, we're keeping it to 4 there, not the 6. And here we're gonna grab the Habsburg variant even. Oh yeah, I'm
Hostile control point nearby.
let's be sure. Because same as Kill XP, it doesn't get affected by that. It's gonna pop one of these guys in the head
Hostile
and then bravely
assembling
run
a
away.
golden bullet.
So did
Hostile
that.
completed the golden bullet.
Bravely running away. Oh, actually, does one headshot not count? Oh, actually, I'll make comments. That's fine. And they're still shooting my way, at least. Seems. There we go. Headshot killed 1920. Oh yeah, well, just to be sure. Should we go back to the same guys? Guy keeps coming in and running in and just headshotting one of us and then running away. Oh, yeah, reload. God, I was changing directives. nobody there anymore. Well, let's go do the same to them then. Well, likely we'll have somebody along the way. Also, actually being 1920. So wait, is actually headshot? I never actually realized that. But is then headshot just basically a doubling of the kill XP? Because 1920 would be like a purple kill. So I made a purple kill there. So is it just the same amounts as kill XP, but then as an accolade? Wouldn't per se surprise me.
I was like you once. I did not see the value in an organization like the True Sons. But
Let's actually do a purple again, just for...
that changed my mind. Major
Because I didn't actually...
his wife and
Or actually I should... Oh, well, we'll do red after.
trying to make sense of that loss. He
I
found
never really looked into accolades and like...
without him, the Pentco Fairview power plant would have fallen into disrepair. Thanks to his tireless efforts, Major Castillo ensured that our communities across the eastern seaboard would have power and heat this winter. Major Castillo may have been branded a traitor,
Control point will have a purple.
he died a hero.
Skills to use for conflict. Mortar. Here mortar is really popular in... will also make you really popular in it kind of depends what your... Like shield is still pretty as a buffer. It can be annoying for people to get through even with the disorient. Jammer is still... Especially if, you know...
Golden bullet complete.
You have... Because they added in that system of like... Actually, I haven't looked at that so long I don't even remember. You have to be within 2 tiers, right? To jam, or you need to be equal tiers. No, right? I don't think it's equal. Can I have my XP pop up? I'm gonna come out with those. And my accolades pop up. I think I can also fast travel to a safe house or something, and then like it still pops it up after you load in. I'm not sure I missed it there or if I... Oh, I'll just make a new one. Oh, the other one I actually completed there, 1920. So yeah. Just to double check that directive didn't. But also here, I want to do it to a red and then see. How much that ends up being. Why does it still not pop up till much later? Right, like I'm out of combat, my health refilled, my armor refilled. Still hasn't popped up. It's basically got like infinite away from.
Hostile control point identified.
Or maybe I just missed that one. What would be a good repeatable action? Like one of these patrols would also be okay. So maybe actually, yeah, let's do one of these patrols. Because it's 3 reds and a purple and an elite always. Especially these outcast ones. Oak.
Just point the way.
Hostile Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Wait, they popped up one of the other ones and now gave me 3 headshot kills. What? What's going on? For Accolade, always this wonky. Let's go, like, there's always a few patrols here. Trying to get the caches. We're going to depend, yeah. Usually setups now, especially just those Umbra setups, seem pretty effective. Just Ninja Bike for 3-piece Umbra, and then the other two kind of depend. Some people go with double or 1-piece, either Picaros plus Fox, Picaros plus Contractors, or Picaros plus Walker and Harris. Not sure. I think the Walker and Harris will likely actually be the best choice in there, but also the weapon handling from like Contractors isn't the worst idea. Okay, there's a 4-man team, right? Poke, poke, poke.
We won't forget. You're going down.
Yeah, it gives me 1 headshot kill there, and then gives me 3 headshot kills there. What? I usually don't like look at accolades that closely, but how exactly is that happening? Yeah, again, it gave me 1 there, and then the out of combat gives me 3 there. It's also 1600, which is from one of the reds. I feel we're finding. You know what? Let's just go confirm our initial, the initial thing we wanted to do, which is just to see if it's more on this character. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, it still is. That was just a normal character. That was just to put the baseline down, and then this is a character that hasn't beaten Keener. Because also you can start Wony, you just can't finish Keener. Like if you can finish Feener, if you finish Feener, then you've done something wrong with your life. If you kiss Keener, he's going a big smooch, then everything breaks. Yeah, so now we're on a, but I was trying to just get a like normal looking number there, but at least, well, we were consistently getting just kill XP, which actually I didn't know that was that. I didn't know actually that it's just the doubling of the kill XP when you get the headshot thing, at least normally. So let's see what this then becomes. Looking for a patrol. That's those guys are fighting. I'd rather just have a 3 red, 1 elite patrol. So why do I have all directives now? Because as we established, directives don't do anything. Maybe actually, yeah, let's turn those off, because then also I can just use the minimap to see what they are. It's gonna put me back here anyway, so. I mean, yeah, if it's, yeah, so yes, that, but I mean for the XP thing, because it still shows you double XP, or like it pops up the double XP, and it also, I'm pretty sure still gives you like more accolades. But yeah, that's of course, I mean, more for this, that, you know, the the subject that we're going to discuss here. Because it's not at the start of Oni that no longer happens. It's at the end of Oni. So I'm going to guess the accolades as well will be still there. But yeah, you do lose your projects and everything. So yeah, you don't want to do it willy-nilly, man. Oh, these are true because of the manat, I'm guessing. Oh, these guys despawned, I think. They were like at the edge. Saw some shadows in the distance.
Hostile control point detected.
All red though. But that's fine, we can still. So this would be 4 times 1600. So yeah, there it already pops up some stuff. But also actually the headshot seems to be the same. Let's actually see. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it gave me the 6 times headshot there. So the amount is the same per thing, it's just giving multiples there. But is that still actually counting? Because even if it's doing that, it might actually just be visual, just like the other one. So yeah, so how much do you have? Yeah, let's grab post it. Okay. 107,333,300. Okay.
Weapons free.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 9.6. Let's actually pull up that screenshot. It's not off memory. So what did it pop up? So 4x multi-kill was 9600. This was 12,800 for 8 times multi-kill. And then the base would also be, so it would be 4 times 1600. No, it would be, so 4 times 1600, 6400. So all of this together would be 10,7,300 plus 6,400 for the kills, plus 9,600 as the multi-kill that it popped up there, plus 12,800 for the headshots that it popped up there. So it would be 100. And okay, so that part works. So yeah, for the accolades, it does actually correctly give the amount of XP. Oh, good to check. And it's giving basically double kill XP, so you're getting, you know, especially with headshots. Although there as well, it gave me 4 multi-kill, and I don't think that would normally be 4x multi-kill, would it? Because that would be like 3, or that will be, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how multi-kill works. Should pay more attention to it. Should maybe actually deep dive into that at some point. Yeah, let me catch up here. To everything normal now. Does that matter? No, not for accolades and stuff. The kill XP and accolades and everything like that don't actually care about difficulty or because it's based all on kill XP. Or, well, it seems to be all based on kill XP for that. Well, actually, yeah, we can also confirm that. But also, yeah, we know the
Hostile control point nearby.
the amounts. Because there, I was just double checking that it actually is giving the, like it's adding up correctly. But didn't give, so it's popping up still twice kill XP, but it's not giving that because also the kill XP is popping up twice, but then it would be 6,400 more than this. So the kill XP popping up twice is incorrect, it's just the accolades. Yeah. It feels like that. Yeah, I kind of agree as well. I ran a little bit with it, and definitely just the... So normally, like if you do a full control point, you get like 60-ish K. Like I was pretty like unscientific testing back then, but I did a bunch of control points, especially doing double phases, because you get like 30-ish K if you like do per phase, and then like 60 something K if you do both. And yeah, I was always like in the 120s for a double and stuff, so, or 130s even. So it was definitely there. Just I hadn't like. Here we definitely like have just know for sure basically. Or was I pretty sure it does for the normal? Actually, we're gonna check. But yeah, I'm pretty sure accolades don't care about. It's one of the reasons as well why you can. There was even. That's also one of the differences between challenging and heroic, where you still keep the same kill XP and stuff, as that kind of matters. Let's find the 4-man here. At the very least, it doesn't matter for the headshot one, because the headshot one seems to be 1-to-1 with the kill XP. So let me get you on the other side there. And hey, Ruby. You didn't finish for me. Well, there is some double XP to be had, but it seems to just be accolades. And we're also going to make a thing about that because somebody else said everything's double XP just because it pops up double XP. Like if I kill somebody here, if you look when I kill, you'll see 2 numbers pop up next to me. And they think that means that you get double the kill XP, which you don't. Accolades do though. Where's their fort? Oh, there. Say it. So this would be 3 1600s. Give me 2 3200s there, which was already 2 reds. And then it's going to give me now 6 for... Wait, it's giving me... Oh no, that 2 was of course just from one of them. That was 1 red. So how much would it be? It was 11 something. So it would be 2 times 1600. Oh no, it would be 4 times 1600. It's a double. Plus 2 times 1920. I messed something up there. Oh.
Hostile control point.
1600 times 4. Actually, I need to, yeah, we can, yeah. That's why I use spreadsheets, it's so much easier. What would be, so 2x 1920, although that's like 3,800 something. So plus 3,840 is, yeah, so 1024, which I think it popped up there. Let me make a screenshot of it or anything. But that's basically the same. So difficulty doesn't matter there, just to make sure it's one. But yeah, directives as well, we checked, didn't matter. So it's like a shiny Pokemon. Yep, the shiniest. If I remember right, it does not. So yeah, if you've watched Kamikaze's video, which is the exact thing we're gonna talk about in a little bit, I'm gonna make a video about it. Yeah, that those parts it doesn't, because you can very easily check that. For instance, here, let's actually show it. Because with this one, so I'm on 16, like one. Well, let's actually write down. So if we're on 166340, and I pick up this singular com, and it pops up to 8,100, 100 and something. We go back in here, and now 174475. If we take that second number, I mean, you can already tell it's not 16K. It would be 2 times 8,000. It wouldn't be 16K. But if we take 174475 minus 166340 is 8,135, and I didn't catch the 35 at the end, which was for me. Directiveless com, but yeah, that's so yeah, because also the kill XP jumps up twice, completion XP from missions and stuff pops up twice. All of that kind of thing is not double. Like we already at the start of the season we noticed like, hey, it's popping up double XP for some stuff. Is that actually true? The answer is no. Almost. As far as this, my first assessment was yeah. Because yeah, let's actually go and do some intro on that.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New.
Do my intro on. Oh, sure, I should do it on that character. Yeah, let's end on that. Can just. Actually, I should do that, right? I should give him a yellow raincoat, and and a certain mask.
Entering safe.
Don't actually remember what his mask is. Also, at some point, actually, I should watch the entire video again, because I've watched it kind of in bobs and pieces, but especially the parts that matter I've watched. But actually, I haven't watched the rest of it. You just watch it all together once and then go from there. Yeah, I have the thing up here. Because yeah, what is it? It's the yellow. Actually, you guys can't see the face, but I can. So this, yeah. I actually don't know what mask that is. That's this one. There. First, let's actually maybe just watch that whole video and just see if he says other dumb stuff in it. We'll become a React channel as we do. Anyway, first let's go back here and catch up here for a second. Other colored raincoat. Is there other colored raincoat? Okay. All right. I feel I don't remember a different colored raincoat. Oh yeah, we have kind of like this. Maybe we'll put that on after the intro. Will give me double XP and chicken. I think that was a good placebo effect. No, there is a little bit of extra XP getting earned by the accolades. So all your headshot kills, basically, normally you get those headshot accolades. So you're basically getting double. People actually do this still? Just sit here and just pump out invites. So we're not gonna like decline it, then they can't do it for another 5 minutes. But yeah, let's actually watch this thing. Let me maybe take the game away so you guys can see it better. So let's watch this entire thing. We're gonna watch it on 1.5 times speed because ain't nobody got time.
So we all know that you can make a character. I mean, you can make 4 characters if you're nasty, and by doing so, you can complete the campaign and go all the way to level 40 through Warlords of New York, the expansion. Or since year 6,
I get a feeling
they have
2
made it to where
times
you
over.
can reach level 40 without Warlords of New York. However, if you do not do Warlords of New York, you miss out on some of the projects and some of the event stuff. But that's it. Everything else is, same as always. But what if I told you that if you make a level 40 character without Warlords of New York,
You don't miss out on
forever
any
get double
event stuff,
XP?
actually. Do you?
Let's talk about it. What's
On
going on,
the
YouTube?
project.
Kamikaze Von Doom here with another Division 2 video, so sit back, relax, grab that popcorn, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe if you haven't already, and let me know what you think in the comment section below, and also shout out where you're from. It's cool to see where everyone's from. But alright, so I have made multiple
And
characters.
from
I
your
have probably a
nightmares.
dozen videos on make a new character and why. Whether it be your materials, whether it be to, double dip on the projects, whether it be to double dip on the raids or incursions. There are so many benefits to having multiple characters. Now, since this whole year 6 cluster, I'm trying to watch my words on that. Since year 6 has started, their very first thing to draw people in was that you could level up to level 40 without Warlords of New York. Now, yes, you'd miss a few projects, but that was it. You could still be level 40 without the expansion, which was amazing. However, it came with a few problems. This and that, they fixed it, what have you, everyone's happy. Now, here recently with the new throwback event, I have been testing this on different characters, and what I noticed
Wait, do you
was
think
that
this is
one
from
of
the
my characters was getting
throwback
some
event?
crazy XP really, really quick. So then I started testing it, and sure enough, I have these 2 new characters, right? One of them, I went all the way through Warlords of New York, became level 40, and the other one, I just stayed in DC and went all the way up to level 40. So both of these characters are, shade level and all that maxed out, but one of them is not Warlords of New York. And I found out that character now gets double XP on everything I do. It's banana.
Everything
This
he
shit is
does.
crazy. So let me show you, okay? Now,
Yeah,
if
that
I were
shit
to-
is crazy.
Just log out.
It's
I'll show you these
crazy to
characters. And I'll
believe.
show you all this in real time and then show you some more gameplay here in a second. But here are the
That is
2
on
mule characters
everything.
that I have in store for you. So this one has 5 hours played, and I did not do Warlords of New York. This one, I did do Warlords of New York, and this one has 8 hours played, okay? Both of them have their watch levels, except for this one, it just shows level 40 for some reason. And then for this one, it actually shows the Guardians active, the Year 6 Season 1, the Shade Watch, everything, right? Now going to this first character without Warlords of New York, let me show you something. I'll show you the projects and everything, and then I'll show you the XP. Now, you can do this on any new character. If you don't do Warlords of New York, it's going to happen for you. I've already asked a few people to test this, and they've had the exact same results, just so you know. All right, so this is the character without Warlords of New York, okay?
I
Now,
don't for a second believe that he had other people test this with him. Because, as we're going to prove as well, like part of it is as well this. It didn't even work for him. Like, he can't even go because he's now putting it on a defense of, like, it works on Xbox. No, because even in his video, it doesn't work, and we're going to use this to prove that it doesn't. But yeah, let's...
by that is if I were to fast travel to New York, you see, it's fast traveling me to like the start of New York, and I shouldn't have done that, whatever. Because I have not done anything at all in Warlords of New York.
Guardians detected in the field.
Now, as it loads up, I wanted to show you what it looks like. So this is what Wony looks like.
He hasn't done anything in New York. No, you've ran to Haven. Like, otherwise it wouldn't start you here. Like, at the very least as well, he's gone in here and gotten all of the safe houses. What do you mean you haven't gone to New York before? Like, not that it matters,
It
but
just shows
even
you
you
the things and
couldn't
then it has
even get that
percentages for
right.
cleaner. We have not done any of that, okay? So that's why all of this is shaded out, and I don't see anything on my map. As far as the projects, you can see I only have a few projects on this character. There's no weekly projects, there's no legendary projects, nothing like that. However, you can see in the top right of your screen, this is a level 40 character. I do have my Shade Watch and everything active. I can do everything, including the global event, and everything's good, right? So let me show you what it looks like on the other character. And then I'm going to show you this double XP. So it's permanent double XP, just so you know. And I'm sure
Permanent double
if
XP.
this isn't intended, I'm sure they will change it. But this has been the same way for months and months, and I just finally got around to testing it. I knew that character was getting XP fast, I just was not really noticing why. So here is my level 40 mule that I did do Warlords of New York, and you can see all of these projects. So I have all the weeklies, the dailies, the season pass. I have
You
all
can
the
much
projects,
easier
right, for
show
this
it
level
with
40
just
character.
a targeted and
Now,
stuff.
watch
as
when
well.
I just pick up a collectible, all right?
Although
so
it's
each of these safe
just-
houses, you should
yeah.
have a phone or a collectible or what have you, because it's a new character, right? So you can see right there, there's a phone right here. So look at the XP when I pick up the phone, okay? Here we go. 18,300, and it only showed 1, okay? So that was an 18,300 XP pickup. Now watch this. Pretty funny. And a lot of people were like, hey, I'm getting over 1 million, 2 million XP on these new manhunts. And it's like, well, is your new character Wony or not Wony? Not Wony? Well, that's probably why. And let me show you. And this can happen on anything. It doesn't just have to be collectibles. This is just the fastest way of me showing you. I'm going to go to the exact same safe house. Because it's a brand new character, it should be there for this character as well. And if not, I'll just go to another safe house and show you. But it should be there.
Hostile
No,
Guardians are now
and of course it's not. Let's go to a safe house that says new, like this one. Because as long as it says new and you're on a new character, there should be the good old collectibles.
Also, why does this take, like, I'm not one to say that, you know, stuff needs to be short. But why is this 10 minutes? We're going on double speed, and I'm not even feeling the double speed. Like, let's take this back to normal.
There
Like,
we go. Okay.
why are you walking?
So watch the XP.
Identified.
So the first one was what, 18,300 and only showed 1. Watch this. Look at that.
Yeah, it pops up double XP there. Did you get it?
That
Did you
just gave
just
me
take the 5 seconds to
36,000
think
XP.
about it?
That gave me twice. It did it twice. You saw that. I know you saw it, right? So let me
Also,
show
I
you
love
again.
this kind of shit
This
by this
character
idiot.
gets double XP the whole time. The whole time. And I don't even have to put a build on this character. I'm just going around collecting collectibles and
go
getting
back
double the
to
XP. Watch this. You see that? It just gave it to me twice. So, I don't know. I think I've gained a few 100,000 XP doing this because I'm just going around picking up collectibles and doing crap on this character. But this is the...
Imagine just running around grabbing collectibles, even if you got 36k per collectible. Even if you did. Imagine thinking that that is a worthwhile thing versus a singular fucking control point giving you 880 or and bounty giving you 660 or a public execution giving you like what or something, whatever, 5 something, whatever it is. Imagine even that on top.
This would be the fastest way to farm shade levels right now. Just so you're well aware.
Just so we're well aware. I'm well aware of something right now. It is not that that is the fastest way to get shade levels. Because keep in mind as well, this character needs to be fucking 40. This isn't a boosted to 30 and then you can go round and round get this because you can't put on directives then. So how is this fast? Even
Because if you can get double XP just by not doing Woni, that means you can sit here and do all of the missions, you can do the strongholds, everything, get double the XP. So, I don't know if that's your cup of tea or not. But look at this right here. General Anderson mission, 1.6 million XP to complete.
Also, I love how he's going like for this General Anderson mission being 1.6 million XP. That's actually... Because that's, I'm pretty sure what it always is with 5 directives on first time clear. On Heroic. Because it's a manhunt mission. And your first time clear is worth much more. So I'm going to actually go to my hardcore, which also technically should have that mission popped up. For a first time clear, which has done Woni. Let's actually see how much it shows there. Actually, let's let them
You
finish.
see that? 1.6 million XP for that.
Also, this wouldn't even be in the same method that he's talking about. He's getting double, like in his mind, he's getting this XP double. So it doesn't matter what this number here is because it wouldn't be incorporated into this number, right?
Mission. That's
Like he's not
insane.
even
Let me see the
consistent with his own stupid
800,000
logic.
for the Captain Lewis. So the other one was showing the double XP. Is that right? Look at that. That's 1.6 million XP for that mission. You guys see this? I don't know.
Yeah, we know you don't know. Because let's go actually to my hardcore here. So if we go to a character that has finished Woni, here, the Anderson mission. So I'm at 2 directives. It's 1.1 million. So yeah, of course, if I go to 5 for the first time clear, there's a first time clear bonus for a lot of shit. That's what is there. So if I 5 directive this, I'm only bet it's the exact same number he has, 1.66 million on a character that hasn't done Woni. Plus, it wouldn't even be consistent with what he thinks is going on. Because he thinks you were getting that number twice. So it wouldn't matter what the number there is showing. It would be that you're getting it twice, which also is... Let's finish it. I see a lot of chats going on. We'll jump
Obviously,
into-
if this isn't as intended, they'll probably mess with it in a future update. But as of right now, if you have a level 40 character and you have not completed Woni, you're getting double XP, whether you like it or not. It's not a glitch. It's not a bug. I didn't do anything to do this. It is in the game, and that's it. I have just noticed this. I'm showing you what I've noticed. So I hope you enjoy.
Noticed, but not
Hit
tested.
the like, subscribe, you know the whole YouTube spiel. I'm Kamikaze Von.
Also, I love this last part because I've watched this end part.
Even though I don't really need it, but hey, whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's some collectibles that need to be picked up. I'm gonna pick them up, whether I get double XP or not. Hey, what does it matter? Look at this. Look at this. Where's this collectible? There it is. Look at this double XP. Boom. Double the XP. Whoa. I'm digging it. But all right, everyone.
Like literally, you could
Take care of
just
yourself.
go into his menu and just check. Also, I love so here. If I go here, it shows my replies still here, right? And this. If I take this and go into a Oh, actually, I need to. Right. Let's already make that already. Let's go over here. Let's add browser incog. Oh no, actually no. I don't want a browser link. I just want a window capture. That's what I want. That's what it was. Okay, so incog, because we'll need this for later, of course. No, not that one. No. Put this one, right? Let's make it fit. Let's put this also like underneath me. Not underneath that though. If I paste and go here, reject whatever comes up. Now we wait for the comments to load. Hey, look at that. There is no response to this. Ah, how weird. How weird. It's so weird.
So we all know that you can make a character.
Jesus. Like, I know I sometimes talk slowly, but even then, even as a person that talks slowly, I'm still gonna take umbrage with him. Like how slow he talks. Actually, let me catch up in chat because I was kind of just invested in that. Of course, it was so entertaining. We could not believe how entertaining it was. Let's go back here for now, actually. Cringe alert, yeah. Yeah, just so I know, indeed. Now I know, you know. And knowing is half the battle, but I don't think I know what he wanted to teach me. I think I know something different. And everybody he's invented. That's just sad. Kind of, yeah. It doesn't work for collectibles. That's the point. Like, he picks them up, he gets 2 XP numbers popping up. That is a graphical glitch. The only thing that works is accolades, but even that is not what he's even like selling. Like, that's not even part of his equation there. So he doesn't know, he hasn't tested it well, and he gets called out as well. Like, the thing as well is like, here, like half of these guys at least are just it looks like you've earned twice XP, but in reality it's only once, and like explaining it to him. And one other guy is kind of talking about the double headshots, headshots giving more, and that's it. Like, the rest is just not. And then yeah, I had of course kind of tried to correct him, and yeah, he hid me, so I'm likely now hidden on his channel. But yeah, he didn't get double XP. We can prove that definitively in a little bit. And yeah, Cucumber Van Damme is cringe indeed. I'm curious what he actually meant with also his last line of his book. Yeah, go tell your friends to lie about me again and Photoshop things about me again. I'm like, first of all, I have no friends. What's a friend? No. Like, but I have actually no idea like what that is even in reference to. But guess we'll never find out because he doesn't want to interact. Metaphysical concepts with people like that, yeah. Accolades are the things that pop up like on completion. So the multi kills, the headshots, and stuff like that. They are the actually okay, yeah.
Howdy.
It's in this list. Actually, what does the game call them? I think it calls them accolades, right? Where's the XP ones? Oh, yeah, here. So that's where I get it from. So there's a headshot accolade, multi-kill accolade, weak point accolade, tactical kill accolade, and then survivor, but then not an accolade. But yeah, it's the extra bonus you get once combat ends, basically, for doing certain things. Let me catch up some to everything here. I think it sounds like a lot of false information, right? Yep. Except, yeah, he did see something, but he didn't test if it was correct, and now he's holding on for dear life that it's correct, which just fuck no, it isn't. Border idea. Chipmunk. At 2x speed, it actually feels like almost normal. Like I'm not one to have any ground to stand on about long videos, but I feel I'm still doing better than him. Like at least I feel there is more information per minute overall. At least nowadays. Like I used to talk a lot slower back in the day, but we have to debug it. Some of these builders promote them to find out the wasted your time. That's a big thing. But with this as well, this is a wasting of time. So people will try and go and make use of this, and then find out that it's a waste of time. That's usually like my biggest thing. My personal biggest concern is, even when I'm like making a build showcase, for instance, for like joke builds or purple builds, like at least there I'm like actively going like, you're kind of wasting your time if you make these, but you're wasting it in, prefer like hopefully a fun way, a little bit of a fun way. But even with like combat medic and stuff, even though I know now and like, afterwards it was like, a lot of people came back and, hey, I really enjoyed this build. And also I bring it, of course, like this isn't the best. It's just for those people that kind of like playing it in that certain way and stuff. This is like for you, but not for everyone. Because with those as well, I feel like for a lot of players, if they were to make it, it will be a waste of time. It's not the best or something. And especially, wasting people's time is just to me always the thing that actually makes me somewhat mad with some of the recommendations that go around. Not just videos as well, Reddit and stuff like that. Delete your private his comments. Oh, he's just put me on hidden. He's taken my comments away. I mean, I've screenshots of them and his reply to it, and we're gonna just The thing is, I have a plot. Even though, like in comparison, like of course he's gonna reach 1 billion more people than me, but I have a platform and I'm not afraid to use it to, especially correct others. Like, I feel that's a core thing that I do. I see that kind of trying to blame it, but as well, like as far as bugs go, that is like such a minor bug. Not surprised that they haven't fixed that. Like the accolades, I am actually surprised that they haven't fixed that yet. But also, not everybody knows them. Double res multi-kill headshot can survive. Yeah, exactly. Because there is something to it, but he didn't actually. The thing is as well, I wouldn't. I'm gonna put it in this. Like we're gonna make a video in a little bit. I'm gonna put it in that video. Also just to explain it, and also to kind of just talk about it and stuff. And yeah, thing is as well, it's been now in the game a lot. I didn't want to talk about it more so because they would likely take it out. Also, in the grand scheme of things, it's a little bit more XP, but it's also not like it's not. It's not floor 10. It's basically another, because what you're getting basically is with the headshot. So if you were running determined, you're already getting like double times the kill XP. You're getting the original kill XP, and you're getting the kill XP on top of that with headshot. And then also if you're running determined, you're going to get some multi kills, which also get double. And then you're basically getting the headshot, you're getting double. So you were already getting it once, so you're getting like a 33% increase there. And just on the kill XP, so not on the completion XP and stuff. So it is there. It is definitely something, but also it isn't also what he's talking about at all. Like it's not picking up comms. Like just because he was almost right doesn't mean he was at all right. But I still stick to that. Yeah. So you actually value it. I mean, yeah. The thing is as well, I'm not even with me like kind of discussing it there and the comments that I put. Like usually, if I'm commenting on somebody else, usually it's not not for that person per se. It's much more about everybody else lurking and reading it and stuff like that. It's like I do address the person usually, but it's more for others as well. Just so others know that there is some pushback. There is definitely value there. FOV question mark? Sorry, what? Was that in reference to something, Anakin? Because you have here. Expand on it or remind me what I was talking about. I might be able to answer it. It's like I'm doing normal play. I mean, yeah, and it's definitely there, and it's definitely something, you know. If you're really hard farming, might be a good idea to use a Woni character. Especially if you're not doing it on your own world and stuff. And because, yeah, you have alternate targeted and stuff. Also, yeah, we're on the hardcore, actually. Let's go back to the other one. Well, let's go do the intro and kind of get started. Because yeah, let's get this one in the bag and then we'll go and do ourselves a Kelso. That's a brand. It's not. I mean, yeah, in comparison to like those things, it's. But you got to also keep in mind, like you're not even getting like double XP. You're getting 33% more on the kill XP, basically, and then a little bit more from the multi kills and stuff. So maybe in total, you're getting 50% more on the accolades and kills. But that's still as well not the completions, because the completions are the big things. Like if you're doing a control point at 5 directives, you're getting, you know. Let's also actually match him in 5 directives. Just so we have the, you know, same number for the comms. So they have a comm somewhere. Who else as well? We need to like go stand in front of like here usually, right? What is actually there? Yeah, I feel that's our intro right there. FOV just you mean just literally just what are my FOV settings? I think I have 25 on the not zoomed in and then 0 on the zoomed in. Kind of depends also what you have. Actually, where is that exactly? Is that gameplay? Yeah, so I have usually my additional field of view is plus 25 just to, you know, see more. But actually, while aiming, I don't put this higher because if you put this higher, it basically affects how much you're getting zoomed in. So I actually like having it like this, but you can play around with them. Most people have it plus 25, plus 25. I've kind of gotten used to this. Because also, partially, it is handy to have a little bit more field of view when you're aiming, just to have awareness. But generally, you know, I just release aiming. I find that, yeah, you zoom in a little bit more when you have this not full. I think actually on controller, there was a thing with that as well. If you had like the FOV at full, somebody had tested that it gave you better, like if you had both bars maxed out, it gave you better aim assist. I think it was like years ago, was a Reddit post of somebody. Maybe I can find it in the future. Because I'm also not sure if it, because I'm pretty sure it was on max, because it was one of the things of me trying to thinking about max. Also, the difference between them isn't humongous, so. But yeah, I like it a little bit more zoomed in when I'm aiming. Read your comments and reply. Yeah, I should. Well, I can. Actually, let's prepare those as well, because I should set those up already. Because we have them in Discord. Actually, I can't drag from Discord right to here, right? Although I can, but actually, yeah, we should save the image and then drag it in, because otherwise it caused issues, I remember. Hello? Oh. The save screen just decided to stop working. How do you work? No. Image 2. Let's actually prep that. It's also in the Discord, actually. Image 3. Yeah, let's actually get those in here and set those up. So we'll need them for later. That, and then this. And we're gonna clean them up. Don't worry. Also, I had a different answer first, because I actually thought he showed his values in the video, but he didn't. So yeah, that one's kind of edited. But the other one is actually in the Discord if you want to see what it was. But it was just literally one line is edited. So that's not a. Oh yeah, we'll do them 2 at a time. We'll talk about them. But yeah, basically he was this. So he was like, are you hearing this is both working out for everything in the game, including hardcore characters and people who have been doing it for ages, and a visual glitch. So how can it be both, right? Like, these two are mutually exclusive. If it is a visual glitch, then it's not everything. But then, so then I came back with, stop acting as if this is something untestable. You can literally check what gets actually added by recording the XP amounts before and after any action and see it is not giving double XP. A test you should have done before putting up obvious clickbait misinformation that still plenty of people sadly will believe. Actually, that's 2 stills in there. I noticed now. And the funny thing is that there is actually an XP increase to be had for characters that have not done WONI. You still haven't found it after 5 months. Shows how well you test. So yeah, the accolade, like hinting at the accolade thing. And then this happened, which is that. Actually, line this up a little bit better. Is that he went. Oh, actually, I need to also put all of these behind the camera. Other than as well, actually, I need to have these higher. Right. Good thing we're running into these now. So this was above my head, right? Yeah. So yeah, this other one then. Yeah, he goes like very cute, just like all my methods and mechanics. His methods. They may vary going from platform to platform. Like, how would this even, like, first off, no, because also I made sure to actually double check that with somebody who was on PlayStation that it didn't. So at least that and I'm back in the day as well. We ran into this, and I remember we have like people from all systems around on stream. So. But yeah, my MTDZ method works for console, but not PC. So another example, but not this example. Like, I'm literally talking about this example. So why aren't you defending this? I've tested this on Xbox, which he hasn't. Like, well, the literal proof is behind there. It was with no issues. But I will not be testing on PlayStation and PC. You didn't test on Xbox either. That's my comment about adding your platform for context. GG's. Ask your friends to lie about me some more. Maybe they can Photoshop something new about me. Like, I still don't know what this is in reference to. I actually asked him at the end, but yeah. And then I responded with, you never test anything. This is the literal reason you are always discredited whenever someone brings you up. The reputation you have created for yourself speaks volumes about how much bad information you have put out. Because in this literal video, all the pieces are there to check if it even worked for you here. Spoiler warning, it did not. Because you can literally extrapolate from the amounts added to your XP bar. Stop trying to defend something easily reputed like this and act like it's... refuted like this, actually. Is PNF even close to each other? No. How did I mess that up? I didn't actually catch it till then. A little bit of dyslexia coming in. But yeah, easily refuted like this is what that's supposed to be. Oh, actually, and then reputed didn't get caught by autocorrect because it is actually, a reputed source, kind of. So it is a word, but yeah, that wouldn't fit in there. And not like it may be system dependent. It is not. I actually test and check before I speak, so I know it does not work like that on any system. Or even go actually test it now that you have been called out. The numbers to check against is just in the menus. 5-second test. Go actually test it. I'm curious what you mean by that last line because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I look into it, you will be in the wrong in that as well with your track record. I should have commented that better, but because I am sure if I look into it, you will be on the wrong. You will be in the wrong on that as well with your track record. So yeah. Let me catch up here so to everything else. But yeah, we'll have those ready. And yeah, this is kind of the response to him saying it works on Xbox as well. I mean, definitely does not like being corrected. I mean, nobody likes being corrected. I don't like being corrected, but there's a difference between actually, like, if I get corrected and like the actions you take when you're corrected. I try to, I mean, definitely like when I was in my 20s, I would just go, I know I'm right. Now I've learned to go, let's go check first. Let's double check. And sometimes I've been wrong. I've definitely had mistakes in like plenty of things, like in the builds collection or in like the DPS tables or stuff like that. Like mistakes get made. It's much more so how you handle when you make mistakes is actually, to me, the thing that I will respect someone for. Like it's not, I will not lose respect for someone for if they make a mistake, unless they just keep making a mistake. There's also that, like if you continuously make poor choices, there is a point. But if they just make a mistake and you correct them and they go, oh, shit, yeah, no, fuck, yeah, yes. Sorry. If that is their response, I actually gain respect for them. It's not about not making mistakes. We're all human. Like, we make mistakes. Actually correct. Yeah, exactly. But that's it on Xbox, I assume. I haven't actually checked with if anybody has, but I can prove with his footage, with his own footage, which is this. This is from his video. This is the XPs that he gains. Literally his bars. As you may notice, they're all the same. Like the bar increases by the same amount. It is a 700k bar. There should be, if this is double XP, you should get double XP on the bar. A very simple thing there, like, and as well, like back, because I ran into the same thing like months ago, where I went like, hey, wait, we're getting double XP pop-up, does it work? And I remember then as well, kind of like somebody beat me to it, and they were on consoles and stuff, and we like kind of checked around, like if somebody else had already as well checked it, and a bunch of people had checked it. Like a bunch of people had ran into the same issue. There were a bunch of Reddit posts at the start of the seasons of like double XP and stuff, double pop-ups, and then also the accolades like showing up. There was a bunch of posts about that at the start of this season, like 4 months ago. This guy just missed all that, and now is putting himself in the conversation in the dumbest way. They call broccoli. Yeah. Laziness and arrogance and ignorance of people. Yeah. I mean, yes. There's a lazy form. I mean, it's still all like it's both. It's a mistake and a view. Well, even if it gave double XP, it's still a horrible way to get XP. Like, because you would still like, even if you run out of comms first of all, and you still need to level that character to 40 to get the directives for the increase in XP and stuff. So there is like it's just bad info all around. But yeah, let's actually start. Actually, let me make a folder already. So 24, 10, 26. What was this? Double XP for no particular reason. FNPR. Let's actually get a. Actually, I should take the. As I'm just making the folder and stuff for it again. And yeah, I'm already grabbing some description files and stuff. But I'm also grabbing the facepalm emoji. The famous. So I should just put this here and then just speak behind it. Just. And yeah, this is just the dumbest thing I've seen. Yeah. And let's go back to the game. Okay. So yeah, enough dilly dallying. Let's actually start recording, because otherwise we'll be here forever and ever. I'll say. Is it almost correct? I feel like I should do it like this. Right? Destination travel time. I mean, yeah, but yeah, just like 36K, like compare 36K with it's the minute that it would take to do a activity, like even jumping around and stuff like. It just still wouldn't, like, even if it was double, which it isn't even. A research kind of. You have a video idea for Nokia? Well, feel free to DM me that, or just put it in general. Or just, you know. Actually, I feel even more so. And it starts to become a little bit too warped there. But wait, how do I Dutch angle more? Oh yeah, there we go. Or should we do it like? Well, seeing as I'm Dutch, I need to Dutch angle. There we go. Should I do something silly with this, actually, with the intro as well? Hi, I'm Akias. Like and subscribe. And for today's video, nah, I'm just gonna do my normal stick. Well, not. That's why the farm start is collecting global on channel. Yeah. Get a video out without proper checking the facts first. I mean, yes, or also just like knowing stuff, which is like Kamikaze's problem, very much so. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of comms. That's not the issue here, but you still run out. You still eventually run out. And also just running around and getting the comms is just not worth it, even if they were double XP, which is the thing at hand here. Is the actual thing is the comms do not give double XP. Everything does not give double XP, which is the thing that they're talking about. Let me make sure I have the thumbnail. Oh, yeah. Good thing I checked, because yeah, we're gonna go here. Mm. No. Or setback laser yeah. Video. They died. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna call him a dumbass and stuff, but yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, we're already making fun of him with this kind of. I feel it would be too much to put that on top. Yeah. Also, wait, can I? So how do I reach here? I can. Okay. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, hard disk wasn't spooled up. I guess spooled down already. Yeah, let's try it again as the record didn't work there. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, for no particular reason, I want to talk about testing things and making sure that when you say something that you have tested it thoroughly and come maybe to the right conclusions, and maybe even before you put it out, that you have it be peer-reviewed, or even afterwards if there is commentary on it, to actually deal with that in a proper way when somebody finds your information lacking or has questions, to actually address those. And of course, we're going to talk today about this video by a certain Kamikaze Von Doom, the Division 2, new level 40 characters without Wony get double XP. Quite the clickbait, of course, and yeah, have you heard? We are about to hear a lot. We are about to hear Mr. Von Doom make a fool of himself once again, as he has done so often. I'm also not going to hold any punches because in my interactions with him, as I did somewhat reach out to him, he was an ass. He was a dumbass. And we're going to treat him as one then. If you want to be a dumbass, then we'll treat you as one. And yeah, this video, of course, goes over the double XP pop-ups that happen that most of us noticed at the start of this season, 5 months ago at this point almost, well, 4 and a bit, almost 5 months ago. As if you did use the one endgame and got a character to 40 without going to Wony, you get double XP pop-ups. Does that mean double XP? And how would you go about testing that? Let's first hear what the man himself has to say about it, and then we'll go into, is that actually true? Is there anything that is maybe weird with that? Because there is actually. And then we'll round out with actually why testing matters so much. Don't hate that. How long is that? 203. That's fine. Actually, yeah, let's get out of there. I'm still holding out there. Yeah, let me catch you on some of this, and then we'll jump back in. Or sit back along. Zany 17's DJ persona. It's not good. Yeah. Exactly. Ah, I'm a Kia. And did you know that for today's video, we're not going to talk about anything specific. Yeah. What is your opinion on system corruption gear set? It's mediocre at this point. It could use a buff. It can be useful. It used to be useful for avoiding getting pulsed, but since pulse mods also came in, it has actually, like, it really doesn't do much anymore. I don't think I've even, like, seen somebody actually run it in a real sense in, like, forever. There's just no, like, you could make some uses out of it in DZ and stuff, but in comparison to Umbra, in comparison to Striker, in comparison to like a high-end Adrenaline Rush Intimidate, yeah, it's only good for running away, honestly. And if you're running away, you're better off still as well with high-ends now with pulse mods, just to not be caught up. Yeah, let's actually do the segment here where we let him talk. Actually, so where is it? One thing I'll say actually for Kamikaze, he doesn't do sponsors at least. So we don't have a sponsor block segment to jump over. Actually, let's give him one to double speed. Yeah, we actually. Because it's here that he starts running, right? Yeah, let's start recording. And first, we'll let him kind of explain on his video what is the matter, what is the premise of his video. For that, we're going to jump halfway into his video because, of course, we
have my
wouldn't be at the
everything
start.
active. I can do everything, including.
Also, yeah, we're going to go at double speed, which actually seems just 1.5 times speed for anybody else, but actually helps a little bit. So, yeah, he is going to here explain.
Like on the other character. And then I'm going to show you this double XP. So it's permanent double XP, just so you know. And I'm
So it's permanent double XP, just so you know.
sure if this isn't intended, I'm sure they will change it. But this has been the same way for months and months, and I just finally got around to testing it. I knew that that character was...
This has been the way since, as he actually earlier on in the video says, like, that he's noticed it since the throwback event. This has been here since one endgame, and the rest of us noticed it again 4 months ago.
Getting XP fast, I just was not really noticing why. So here is my level 40 mule that I did do Warlords of New York, and you can see all of these projects. So I have all the weeklies, the dailies, the season pass. I have all the projects, right?
This is all
level
set
40
up, of
character.
course.
Now, watch when I just pick up a collectible, all right? So at each of these safe houses, you should have a phone or a collectible or what have you, because it's a new character, right? So you can see right there, there's a phone right here. So look at the XP when I pick up the phone, okay? Here we go. 18,300, and it only showed 1, okay? So that was an 18,300 XP pickup. Now watch this, pretty funny. And a lot of people were like, hey, I'm getting over 1 million, 2 million XP on these new manhunts. And it's like, well, is your new...
Also, like, what does that even mean on these new manhunts? Like, over the entirety of it? Because also, they're not getting 1 or 2 million XP extra on each step. So this is just, again, like, just throwing shit out there. There is a little bit more XP for a Woni character, and we'll explain that towards the end. And if you're interested in just that, it's time-stamped. You can, of course, jump to it.
Character
But
Woni or not
let's...
Woni? Well, that's probably why.
Yeah,
Let me
so,
show you. And this can happen on anything. It doesn't just have to be collectibles. This is just the fastest way of...
and again, he's also explaining it can be anything. It's not just the collectibles. It's not even the collectibles is the actual answer. Because we'll see what he actually talks about here.
Because it's a brand new character, it should be there for this character as well. And if not, I'll just go to another safe house and show you.
And I
But
didn't
it should
even
be there.
check if
No, and of course,
this com
let's
would
go
be
to the
here.
safe house that says new. Take this one.
And then he
Because
actually
as long as it says new and you're on a new character,
wastes
there
us
should be the good
even
old
more time.
collectibles. There we go. Okay. So watch the XP. So the first one was what? 18,300 and only showed 1. Watch this. Look at that.
Look at that. As we scroll back a little bit, the XP pops up twice. At this point, somebody with a little bit of just curiosity would not go, oh, it's popping up twice. I must be getting this XP twice. I need to tell the world. I need to tell 16K people that have watched it in the last 2 days. What could you do to test this? Do we have any places where XP is shown? Because, of course, the thing is, it doesn't show it up in the upper right because there is a visual bug as well there, which is that it shows max level when you're at that. at that, as we see in the upright, or actually, well, it's kind of hard to see in the background, but we'll show it in a second, as his bar as well is quite tiny there. It shows max level and doesn't show you how much you actually got. Of course, the bar did jump up a certain amount, so we're actually going to use that later. But of course, there would be a much easier way as well. So he's going to, of course, now go.
You saw it, right? So let me show you again.
And yeah,
This
we
character
saw
gets
it,
double
right?
XP the whole time. The whole time. And I don't even have to build on this character. I'm just going around collecting collectibles and getting double the XP. Watch this. You see that?
What do you need?
Did you see that? Yeah, it
It just
popped
gave
up
it to me
twice.
So I don't know. I think I've gained a few 100,000 XP doing this because I'm just going around picking up collectibles and doing crap on this character. But this would be the fastest way to farm shade levels right now. Just so you're...
We're going to stop him there because we have the premise now. First, I want to address there. This would be the fastest way to earn XP, even if it was 36K, for jumping around and grabbing a bunch of comms. The rest of the comms are in missions and in the open world and everything like that. Even if you went and got all of the comms, is that even remotely comparable to just doing one activity? Like in the time that you jump around and all those loading screens. Really? This is the fastest way to XP? Like, can't you even not lie, even for like 5 seconds? Even when you're lying, can't you just not make it a bigger lie? Also, as well, we want to look at something here as he's going to expose. But then as well, we're going to expose later on that it's not even in the line of his thinking. Like, it doesn't even fit with his logic that he has here. Let's continue on.
Because if you can get double XP just by not doing Wony, that means you can sit here and do all of the missions, you can do the strongholds, everything, get double the XP.
Except you don't. This is an outright lie at that point. Because also, then he goes and points out this.
I don't know if that's your cup of tea or not, but look at this right here. General Anderson mission, 1.6 million XP to complete. You see that? 1.6 million XP for that mission. That's insane. Let me see. Hold on.
That is insane. Weird, right?
800,000 for the Captain Lewis. So the other one
2 manhunt missions that he hasn't done on this character.
1.6 million XP for that mission. You guys see this? I don't know.
Yeah, he does not know. Let's go over to the character that I have here, which is also a watch alt, which we've dressed up to look very dumb. This is how we, how you show that you are in special need. If we, for instance, go over and look at Captain Anderson as to address that first. This is the first time clear for Anderson. Even if it gave you double XP there, why would it show a higher amount here? If it's giving you double pop-ups, what would that matter for this number? It would give you this pop-up twice. That would be the double. The first time clear of Anderson with 5 directives on heroic has always been 1.66 million. This is like what? Yeah, the first time clear of a manhunt mission gives you more than a main mission. The first time clear of an invaded mission gives you more than a main mission. The first time clear of Wony missions gives you much more than the initial clears, especially on story. You still get 550k with 5 directives. This isn't even part of the same idea. This is not like, how does that even go into that? But now let's actually go address double XP for comms and everything. Do we though? Let's go see. Yeah. We're going a little theatrical here. That was 7 minutes, that's fine. How much do you get for a comm? Actually.
$18,300.
See that pop up here. 18,300.
18,300.
What's the last digit? Pops away.
100. And it only showed 1. Okay?
Yeah.
Right? So you can see right there, there's a phone right here. So look at the XP when I pick up the phone. Okay? Here we go.
All right, 18,304. No. 18,304 plus. Oh. Anyway, I still have some concept here. Let me catch up as well, actually, here. This is for PvP and then use this alone. Oh, yeah. Although, well, yeah, it's not even for PvP because we just don't use it there. It was earlier on a little bit of a way to get pulse resistance, but then, yeah, pulse resistance mods came in. You just can get maxed out pulse resistance much easier. Because you get 50 from specialization and then 5 mods gets you 200. If you want to go full pulse resist. Because that was the thing that it could do. That and Yao could do it both.
We can offer a ration pack for your troubles.
I want to make it useful. Yeah. I mean, you can run around with it and just use it and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely, you have to go in it with the mindset of it's not really good. And thanks, there, Passman, for that. Indeed, we did get that hardcore to 1K yesterday. We went way too long. And actually, as well, in the evening, I had to work, which was annoying, actually, yeah, for that. Did notice that I wasn't there yesterday, even though I wanted to be, somebody went through, like, kind of tore a muscle and I had to, yeah, step in for them. So, yeah, life goes like that sometimes. So I got called in basically, like at half an hour before the stream of just like, could you come in? This other guy is just like, he's in pain, and we could just, I mean, we're gonna send him to the hospital, but we're kind of short-handed, so. Using that character to farm XP, not getting comms. I mean, it's nothing except accolades. Nothing goes double XP. Because even then, yeah, your first time clears are always like that, but that's a different thing. Then you explain to people, oh, do your first time clears. Like,
Hello.
that isn't what he says. The weird thing is that he's explaining that, and then it's not in line with the other parts that he's kind of actually talking about. Because, yeah, what is the number here? Yeah. Seven, 4, 4, 7, 5. Is also, actually, let me write this number down. So 18304. Just so I don't remember or forget. Just so I don't remember. So yeah, let's do this segment. So yeah, let's put that to the test. How would we test that? Do we have a place where XP is shown? Yeah, we do. It's in literally the middle of your escape screen in your main menu, basically. That pops up every time. If you're not going to the inventory or the map, this is the other screen. It shows you the XP in the middle. How much it is, and how much of it you have, and how much it's going up by, and stuff like that. So here we have a character that is, whatever, SHE level they are, that doesn't matter. The part that matters is right below that, which is that they're at 174,475 XP out of 700k for a level at 40. And yeah, this is still that character that has not done Woni. We're going to also see that with the pop-up happening double for them as well. So how much would this be if we got 18,304 for a 5 directive, as that is what we're on. We're on 5 directives, comm. The difficulty does not matter for the comms. They were, for instance, on normal for one and heroic on the other. That at least does not matter. It's only directives that matter. And would the outcome then be that we get 192,779? Because this is the point of testing and knowing, is that we can do predictive models. If we get only one time, we're going to go to 192,779, as I've just put that in my calculator already. And I already know this outcome, because this is exactly the thing that during the start of the season, we had to explain to a bunch of people. When I pick this up, you're going to see as well, for me as well, double XP pop-ups. When I'm just gonna not have Sawyer talk over me. If we go into the menu, 192,779. Hey, prediction. We used a model that we understood and used those numbers to make a prediction. This would be the way to show it if it did give double XP. Because if it did give double XP, we would have, if I have the same number that we have there, it would be plus 18,304 is 211,000. That would have been the number then. It's almost as if you can test these things. You don't have to just guess. And then, of course, the defense can come. Oh, but I'm on PC. He's on Xbox. In a little bit later, we're going to show actually that that does not matter when when you are on Xbox or on PC, because I can prove from footage from his video that he didn't actually get double XP. Even though, of course, I'm going to pull up a comment that he replied to me with where he definitely said that. And that is, of course, also the thing with testing. It is okay to make mistakes. I'm not against making mistakes. I make my own quite often, and I get called out for some of them, or some of them are just, just simple human error. And the thing isn't what happens that you made a mistake or like that. The thing is, how do you react to it? Do you instantly jump to just defend yourself, even if you're not sure that it is correct? Or do you actually go and check it? And maybe you are right, because sometimes I have also been called out incorrectly, and then I was right, and then I protected or defended myself from dumb statements, because that also quite often happens. But also quite often, the other person was right. I went and tested it, or went and looked it up and noticed I made a mistake. And then just admitted my fault. Because the thing is, I don't lose respect for somebody if they make a mistake. That is not an issue. Like if they make a mistake. Of course, if you just keep making mistakes, that will erode my trust in you. But if they make a mistake here and there, and then when they get called out, even if they later on come back and go like, yeah, shit, sorry, my bad, I should gain respect for that person. The ability to admit fault is something that also in myself I've learned to, or have tried to cultivate in myself, because everybody feels that way. That isn't like a thing that is unique to certain people. When you get called out, your first reaction is, no, I must be right, right? Like, oh, no, I can't be wrong. I'm me. How can I be wrong, you know? And that is true for everyone. To give in to that is a very bad thing to do. Don't do that. Just check it. And sometimes as well, they might be wrong. It might be a false call out, or they might be even dumber than you and made a, an error in correcting your error, basically. But quite often, it might be something of substance. You have to actually check, at least double check it. Because what they could have done is this. They could have even shown it with this. But they couldn't have, of course, because it wouldn't have shown that they had gotten 1 times XP. Because why are they just showing the double pickups or like the double XP popping up? Because double XP popping up does not mean that there is also double XP happening. Not inherently. I can understand the thinking there, but then when you get called out, you shouldn't just hide that person on your channel and try to act as if you didn't make a mistake, as we'll show in the final segment here. So yeah, let's actually discuss one thing that does give a little bit more XP in for these kind of characters. Okay, let's actually put all this into here.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah, let's go after... I mean, I actually just want to patrol. I just want to kill 4 people. In video games. See if we can find a 4-man. We need to find one of those. Oh, go down.
Finish them now! Now you burn!
We need to start the segment before it comes in. This counts for me.
A hostile control point detected.
Let's get that away, because yeah, this street actually usually gets patrolled a lot. Because we're getting a little sweaty. course, now nothing spawns. Like the dicks that they are.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, I don't want to fight like that. Just want to form and patrol. Just run back down the street here. Eh. Maybe level 40 character with that one video. On the one we're reacting to, yeah. Or we're rebutting, basically. As in the thing got murdered there. Ah, there's a oh. That's enough though, we can get this. Because there is actually a weird thing, and we're going to show it here just because it's also kind of well known at this point. You don't get double XP for activities, you don't get double XP for comms, as stated. What you do get double XP for is accolades. Accolades, as they'll pop up in the bottom left in the second. Although actually they won't, because we're still in combat with that heavy over there. We should, what we did there was kill 4 enemies. We got 4 headshot kills. There we got 5. If you look in the bottom left corner in a second, it pops up, and actually 10 headshot kills. I killed 5 people. I got a 5 multi-kill, and I got a 10 headshot kill. That XP actually does also happen. We have calculated that many times, that if we take the kill XP, which happens once, even though that also pops up twice, whenever I kill somebody, if it's a red and we get that 1600, or it's a purple, we get 1920. If it's elite, we get 2400, or named as well. It's the same as elite, 2400. Those, even though they pop up twice, happen once. The accolades show or add as much as they say in that bottom left corner, which is double. I made 5 headshot kills, I got 10 times headshot. The headshots as well as the accolade wise, they're basically the same as the kill XP. So whatever you got as the kill XP is also what you get as headshot XP. It is basically an addition of just every kill that you made, but we're getting that double. So there is something to having a Wony character that does not, or a character at level 40 that has not done Wony. But it's not everything, because as well, what we know for a fact is that the activities, completions, where it also pops up twice, also do not give double XP. You just get it once. So it's only those accolades. And those accolades are just multi-kill, headshots, the survivor one, the weak point kill one, and obviously forgetting one because there's a 5th one. But yeah, the accolades, the things that pop up in the bottom left once you get out of combat, those are the things you get double. There is some truth there, but it's not even close to what they're thinking of. Because yeah, it isn't all the XP. It's not even double, because you're getting the double of a duplication already. So the kill XP, for instance, with the headshots, you would already get the main bulk of the headshot of the kills. You get basically with a normal character a doubling of that with a 1 time of the headshots. Now you're getting a second time. It's not a doubling, it's a plus 33%. That is quite the big difference on one part. And that is, of course, again, still not the completions, not the pickups, not the double pop-ups that happen. There's also one thing you might have noticed if you had run any of these characters is that every 10 minutes it looks like it's leveling up. Well, not even 10 minutes, but quite often when the bar is not even full, the level up animation happens. There's just a lot of visual bugginess here. And yeah, there is some issues, and there is one place where it works with accolades, but that wasn't the place that this man was talking about, of course. Let's actually now go see what his response was to me when I pointed this out to him. And then let's fully show that he was incorrect, even in his assessment on Xbox, as that is his defense now. And then we'll actually take it out and show that there was nothing there, and he was just wrong. So yeah, let's go and do that. I kind of lost my train of thought there. There wasn't another thing I was gonna do. What was the other thing? No, actually there's no other thing, right? There was that, and then this. Okay, yeah, we've already gone unhinged. Okay, so that's, and then that's.
Agent, we've
Oh,
just
yeah,
received a
okay,
distress call from
that's,
New
yeah.
York. There's been
And
an
I'm seeing
attack
that
on
as
the
two separate
division, and
segments,
they
but I'm gonna
requested
find out
immediate
put them
support.
together already.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
So let's actually bring up those. This one. Yeah. Let me catch up to some of this as well. I should have some July 11th on Discord even back then. I assume it was well known at that point. Oh yeah, there was popping up a lot over back then. He missed all that apparently. Agreement. I've been videos in new trying to figure out how to interested in any games. There's always, I mean, yeah, that's always also the case. Kind of noticed that as well nowadays, more so. Even some of the people like I was in the past are looking somewhat up to in some games, and then kind of noticing that, hey, maybe, usually the most popular ones aren't also the most knowledgeable ones. It's quite rare for that to be the case. C'est la vie. The C word? Wait, which one? Oh, that C word. Yeah, I think that's like fully banned. I have a lot of words that just don't get allowed, just because they usually, yeah. I mean, we get the point, but yeah, you don't have to actually say it. Here's the thing. Someone mentioned earlier, but hope you're not checking the video or the response he gave to you. Sorry, what? What do you mean? He made a video response or something? Because that would be cool. That would be funny. Or do you mean on that thing? Because he hit me.
What's
now.
going on YouTube? Kamikaze.
What even played there? Oh, his intro video thing, right? No, he hit me. That I already knew. That's why we're also gonna talk about that and how to respond to persons. No, he's hidden me on his channel. So on YouTube, you have the option to hide someone on their channel. They've taken also their own, because that would leave their reply there, of course. So he's deleted that one. He hasn't actually deleted mine. He's basically set me to hidden. So actually, that's also why later on we're going to go into, where's this one? Incognito. And yeah, you can see that actually, yeah, that comment of mine is not there, even though when I go into this one, and even if I refresh and stuff, like it kind of looks like my comment is here still, but it isn't. So he set me to hidden on his channel, which is basically a shadow ban kind of system that YouTube has. But unluckily for him, I've already screenshot everything, and we're gonna actually. Oh, actually, well, yeah, here's that. So this is on the normal one. It kind of looks as if my comments are still there. Because also my other like facepalm one is also gone. Which, yeah, if he wants to be a dick. Unluckily for him, I have somewhat of a platform for myself. Not as big as his, of course, but I'm also looking forward to the idiots that are gonna defend him. But wait, so yeah, actually, so image 1 and then 2 and 3. Okay. Yeah, let's record this segment too. Because let's actually talk a little bit about how he somewhat responded and then quickly I just took a very different route as well, as expected, very much so. I have no respect for this man to begin with, so there is no love lost. There was none to be had to begin with. So yeah, it seems to be that he made a pin post. It seems that I've reacted to it, right, and responded to it. And hey, weirdly, I have responded twice instead of maybe like editing my first one. And then there's like 2 responses there of mine. And there's a facepalm of mine, as is usually the precursor of for no particular reason. If we go and look in incognito mode and go to that actual browser, and this is that video, of course. I am now then not logged in. My account is not logged in. Hey, there are no responses underneath that comment. This is his response, of course. Just hide from channel, which is YouTube's shadow ban system, which I have also sometimes used, especially for people either trying to do spamming or doing like just people say the darndest things on the internet. Just a common response though should not have that. Let me actually show what I told him, what his response was, and then what my response to that was. Because if he doesn't want to show it, then yeah, I'll do it myself. So first of all, we have this. Let's take away the browsers in the background. What we have here is the pinned comment from him on the top, which is that I hearing that this is both a working for everyone in the game, including hardcore characters and people who have been doing this for ages. It's only been available like since the start of this season, and again, it's not everything. A visual glitch, which it is. These two are also mutually exclusive. You can't be hearing this is both and just going, I don't know, it's fine, it must be fine. These are mutually exclusive. It's either a visual glitch or it's actually working. I'm hearing both. If you're on one camp or the other, let me know below and add your platform. That way we can figure it out. So what people have been telling him, if I actually bring back up the other browser and actually take away this for a second. If we scroll down, a bunch of people are correcting him. There is no double XP. It's a visual glitch. It just looks like you've earned twice the XP. And then, for instance, someone here actually giving the correct answer as well alongside of it. Not only have I noticed this, actually, well, they've noticed it, but I haven't tested it. I don't get multi-kill bonuses, headshot bonuses, or well, actually, is this one? Yeah, double headshots. So yeah, there's that. So there, people are correcting him. This is so misleading. You do not get double XP for everything you do and stuff like that. So my response to him after that initial one was this: stop acting as if this is something untestable. As I showed, you can test it in seconds. There was like the easiest test. You do need a character that has this setup, kind of, but that is not uncommon. That is how we do watch alts nowadays. So yeah, stop acting as if this is something untestable. You can literally check what gets actually added by recording the XP amounts before and after any action and see that it's not giving double XP. A test you should have done before putting up obvious clickbait misinformation. That still plenty of people sadly will still will believe, which double still. And the funniest thing is that there is an actual XP increase to be had for characters that have not done WONI, but you still have not found it after 5 months. Shows kind of how well you test. As yeah, there is something there with the accolades. It's not double. It's not the thing that he showed. It's not the thing that he's talking about. It's something completely different. He seemed to understand that there is something there. He seems to understand that there is a little bit more XP to be had for those WONI characters, but he just ran to the wrong conclusion and then published it and misled a ton of people. So what would his response be to this? So my response, if I got something like this, especially if maybe he knows my name, because actually it turns out that he likely does know my name, as the last sentence of his next response will kind of show. if, for instance, a Rossi or a Dodd or somebody showed up on something of mine and went, hey, are you sure about this? Or even in a different tone of like, stop acting as if this is something untestable. If they come in with that, I'm going, I'm going to go make double sure, triple sure. And likely, actually, knowing those kinds of people or myself, we're likely in the right if we're gonna correct you. So let's see what he responded afterwards, and that is that very cute. Just like all my methods and mechanics, they may vary from platform to platform, which they don't here, and we'll show in a second that even in his video they didn't. My MTDZ method works for console but not PC. I have tested this on Xbox with no issues. Yeah, there's no issue there because nothing is happening there. That does, yeah. When you sell a placebo, you don't expect side effects. Yeah, that is. But I will not be testing on PlayStation and PC. Why not? Why not check with people even then? Like, even if you don't, like, even if you believe this, or if this actually was true, because again, I'm going to show in a little bit that even on Xbox, this isn't true. Why not just go and check that? You have a humongous community. Just go and actually not even just ask people to do it, but just go pick someone and then just ask them to do it and then to show confirmation. But even in his initial video, he could have shown the XP amounts on the menu screen. Like that would be indisputable proof. If he went and got a comm, and after the comm, he had 36k more XP instead of 18k more XP, you can just put that out and say, hey, this IKEA motherfucker, he has no idea what he's talking about anything. That would be so easy. That's the thing. Refutation is just something that if you can do it, especially with this, yeah, you will, like, especially if someone is calling you out, I would take glee in doing that. I would actually enjoy myself. I would be giggling like a little child. Oh, I get to say they're wrong. You know, they said I was wrong and I can prove that they're wrong. A little bit childish, but you get the feeling, right? So they go on. That's my comment about adding your platform for content. GG's. Ask your friends to lie about me some more. Maybe they can Photoshop something new about me. Which I'm not sure what this even means. Who are my friends? Just because you have enemies does first of all not mean they are my friends, because I have also no idea who you're talking about here. I have no idea like what this Photoshop about. Like, has anybody Photoshopped something about him that I missed or something? Because I feel like him being him, he would have like made a dozen videos about it. Here's my rebuttal to that. You never test anything. That is the literal reason you're always discredited whenever someone brings you up. Because this is the common thing. If somebody goes like, oh, I got it from Kamikaze, the first answer isn't even like, oh, let's go see what he has to say. It's usually like, oh, just don't listen to him. Like that is the common response you will see on Discourse and on Reddits and stuff like that. To get to that level, you have to have fucked up a lot. And Kamikaze has, very much so. The reputation you have created for yourself speaks volumes about how much bad information you have put out. Because in this little video, all the pieces are there to check if it even worked for you here. Spoiler warning, it did not. Because you can literally extrapolate from the amount added to the XP bar. Stop trying to defend something easily, and I've said here refuted, I meant refuted, like this, and act like it may be system dependent. It is not. I actually test and check before I speak, so I know it does not work like that on any system. And we know it doesn't because the original, when this kind of came out at the start of this season 4 months ago, it was people from Xbox and PlayStation and PC all going like, hey, yeah, no, it's popping up double XP. And then people going like, oh, no, actually, no, it's not giving double XP. And then everybody going and back and testing and going, oh, yeah, no, it doesn't give double XP. And then the accolades started popping up of like, oh, but the accolades are going double. And then that was the thing. The accolades are double. Nothing else is. Or even go actually test it now that you have been called out. The numbers to check against is just in the menu. A 5-second test. Just go actually test it. And also, I'm curious what you mean by that last line, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure that if I look into it, you will be also in the wrong on that as well with your track record. Right? I'm kind of correcting that line a little bit. Should have put more commas in there, but it doesn't matter because nobody but him got to see those, except now, of course, because I have my own little small platform here, and we'll use that to call him out with it. Now, let's go actually to the part where we show for a fact that it also didn't work for him, because, you know, it might be right. It might have worked on console. It might have worked on Xbox. Did it, though? This is from his own video. So I have gone in, I've looked at this video, I have gone to the timestamps when he's getting the XP, and in the upper right, whenever you get XP, in the upper right, as you can see there, there's the XP bar that pops up. It pops up for a second. Mechanically, it always does this. It pops up for a second, shows, unless you are on the Wony character, how much XP you're getting. So on the other character, it actually shows the number there. That is the number that is briefly there. If you actually, let me go back a little bit. You can see a number, a green number in the top right, a little just tiny. We'll zoom in a second. That is that 18304. But before that as well, the bar holds for a second and then starts to count that out and then stops and then fades away. So you have plenty of time to take a screenshot of it at the start. You have plenty of time to take a screenshot of it at the end and compare those, which I have, of course, done because I am a thorough motherfucker. And if you try to slip something past me, and especially if you're trying to then defend it, I will find the fault. So what we have here is from his own video, and you can go and double check and triple check and peer review me on this if you want to yourself. We have on the left the character of his that has done Wony, and they are actually normally showing, because also as well as you see there, the number is there, the 1834 is up there, whereas with Wony characters, what it always shows is that max level. That is also a visual glitch, basically. It's always showing max level up there. It's not showing also the amounts in XP that you're getting whenever you get XP, where, you know, normally you would. So on the left, we have that character, and we can kind of see before and after. So it's before that XP gets added and after, because when the XP bar pops up, for a second or so, it's still not adding that amount in there. So we can get a very clean picture of before and after, which we have here. On the left, we have the one time he does it on a character that has done Wony. On the right, we have the 3 times that he does it on a character that hasn't done Wony. Did it work? We can see the difference in, and all of these have been just copied from him, and they're all in the same resolution, basically. They've been scaled up, but all of them in the same amount. So they are all equivalent to each other. The amounts of this is just the same, and I can even show that if I take a actually not like that. If I take a copy of this, and I actually let's before somebody says we're doing trickery or something. If I take this and kind of just, you know, make it that instead, so we can put this next to this bar. You can see that bar, actually on that one is kind of hard to see, but if we put it on this one, you can see that they are the exact same length, because yeah, the bar goes a little bit further up to that ending point. It's easier to see on this one, but yeah, side by side, they are the same length. And you can do this test yourself as well, and you know, refute me if you feel like that. So the difference in XP between that and that, we can put 2 lines there and kind of look at it and go like, okay, that is that much added to the bar. Seeing as all these bars are always 700k as an end level character, we can already see that it's not more than that. It's the same amount, because if it was double, this second line would be way out here. It would need to be. It would be basically in line with the second line where he got 2. It isn't. It is the same amount, and we can also see that with this little cube that I made here. We can just slot this in just as a measurement tool, have that be there, and of course, if we put that in there, it's the same amount. It didn't work for you, you dumbass. You didn't test. You got called out and you didn't go back and test. And you're surprised that people have no respect for you. You deserve no respect. If this is the way that you respond to criticism, That's even worse than the initial mistake. Because testing matters. That is the point of this video. If you want to actually say something, make sure that it's correct. Because this isn't, of course, the first one. He isn't the first one to say this, for instance, even. But also to not test and then talk. How many people have come through and said, status effect applies to Oxy? We at this point, this is a meme. The amount of people that believe this is too damn high. And it doesn't. It's easily testable. You put a status effect, you take one piece of your gear where you have status effect, you swap it to skill damage, and you check what the damage in difference in damage is, or from skill damage to status effect, and you see that you lose damage. How is that? Or you can replace a skill haste to a status effect alongside of a skill damage and see that doesn't go up. Easy testing is easy to do. Do it. Do it before you speak. Do it before you go, hey, I think they broke Hotshot last time that Golden Bullets came around. Someone was very adamant that Hotshot was broken and was giving a reload on every kill. Except Golden Bullet was on, of course. That's your shit before you talk. Especially if you are doing so to people when you have 100K subscribers that are foolish enough, first of all, to subscribe to you. So then, yeah, they're likely foolish enough to believe it. And then when you get called out, don't just hide the person that called you out. That just makes it worse. You had no respect to begin with. Now you have my disdain. So yeah, and to conclude this, if you had to have heard something, hopefully it is that to not listen to people like Kamikaze that have no idea what they're talking about. They haven't had an idea what they're talking about for years. Him and others have been the impetus for me to actually start my YouTube channel to go like, you know what? Let's bring up the average on YouTube. Not that I believe so well that I know better, but in this case, it is hard to believe that I know less than Kamikaze. So yeah, if you enjoyed this video, actually, I almost feel bad for even going like do all the algorithm stuff because of how much of a shill he is, but you know, we won't go as far as it with him. And yeah, for my future videos, we're going to go into that watch out video that actually was meant to be here, but I got sidetracked by something because I heard something. And I hope you join me for those, as we'll also go, of course, into the new season afterwards, and we'll have a bunch of things to talk about and discuss then. So yeah, as always, thanks for joining, and have a good night. There we go. How long is this in total? A little rambly towards the end, but also, you know, there's only so much sanity that we can have for it. One second, let me go back here. I'll say, let me get you on chat. As we were recording, this was of course for a YouTube video, so as we were recording, I was gonna distracted with that. In fact, no better. I mean, there is a fact that I like definitely he has shown that I know some things that he doesn't, but I don't go on in it with the initial idea of like I know better, like that is setting myself up for disaster. Like that would be worse for me. Saying so much better, I'm always right. Yeah, exactly. Actually, let me catch up here. It's called build video that there was a long time. I mean, yeah, I do generally as well. Like I'm never gonna make a for no particular reason about like a build video. It needs to be actually something like that where they factually make a mistake and I need to step in kind of. Let's actually put away back the rest of this guy's because we have a bunch of stuff I took out of the stash here. That I guess to keep that hot shot. I don't care about that. Anyway, let's actually go back to the main character of this account for a second. Although I need the bio as well in a sec. So we'll stitch that together later on, and then I'll go up likely this tonight still even, just to do it fresh, because I also kind of want to do the watch alted video pretty soon, but I also want this to have like a day by itself before we do other stuff. Those are problem. Oh yeah, the thing is like it depends on, because a bad build, like I'm fine with bad build. It's more like when actual misinformation comes into play, and then it's also not in the benefit of them. It's like I'm not making this video to make Kamikaze like hey, maybe I should change. This is just for other people to know,
Entering
to
safe area.
not care about that man, because most of us already don't. Like the reputation that he has, like I'm not even like with somebody else or something, I might have to exaggerate when I'm saying something like that. Like, you know, you have such a bad reputation, but Kamikaze, I'm barely like I'm not even. Never include the import mechanics and things are working like you said. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's also other things. Wait, do I maybe have it still open somewhere? I had it open still. No, was it? Wait, does this show on stream? Oh no, actually, I don't even have that thing up here. Let me see if I can find it in my history, because somebody sent me this. I think it was here. Was it this? Oh yeah. Because this is the thing. Like I'll just laugh at bad build videos, because somebody sent me this guy, which, you know, this is the thing. Like this is what Kamikaze also should be at. Like just a few views. But apparently this last one of his kind of found some traction. But yeah, the Division 2 become a juggernaut with this build. So yeah, what is this build? It is, and actually, the game's in the way. No, that's me. Where's the game? It is kind of a heartbreaker tech tank. It's even with the Artificer, with one blue too many, so it's not even. But then Intimidate, and then PFE as well. But yeah, he's already like one blue too many to be actually a heartbreaker tech tank. So, you know, at first I was like, you know what? At least he's kind of close to a heartbreaker tech tank, right? Like I don't have to hate this that much. Like, yeah, there's one blue too many. Intimidate on the chest is, you're not going to be in 10 meters all the time. 3 PFE, just don't. You have so much tanking already going for you. But then, of course, the gameplay comes. Because you have stuff like this. Like, this kind of stuff still exists as well. Where is it? So, oh, actually, let's not put it at 2 times its speed. You may notice something. That TKV fires a little fast, doesn't it? They're running around with like they're showing gameplay with Guardians up. Like this actually still happens. 0 directives, Guardians, and also like actually analyze this. So Hitari's in 10 meters. But actually, let's go to a further part. Yeah, he does show a whole control point, but then later on he starts cutting. Okay. Like here, he's killing that. So he has, you know, he's just going with Guardians. Like Guardians is doing the heavy lifting here. This is actually something he's putting out, this guy. And then, as well, where in this is he at 10 meters? Like he has Intimidate maxed out. Like he's still, there he's in 10 meters. Now he's outside of 10 meters again. Now he's 10 meters. Like, what? Like, even analyze your own gameplay footage. Like, what? How does this even happen? But yeah, people still put this kind of stuff out. Also, somebody else sent me a video yesterday of people just using range DPS still. And all of it, by the way, it's not like I'm cherry picking. It's not like he went into just, you know, showing a little bit of gameplay with Guardians. All of it is with Guardians on, like all the time. Everything is always with Guardians on. Also here as well, so he's doing this control point, right? This is just one control point. So he started at 546. He's gonna end like back here, even though like there was like an activity extra or something that joined the fight. But he gets done here. So he did how long? Like 549. That was the last kill. Oh no, that's not even the last kill. So he's almost 8 minutes. He's over 8 minutes. And he's now fighting the defense snake on 0 directives. Yeah. So I mean, this kind of shit still exists, you know. It's just, that's not even a specific point with that guy, but I'm never gonna like talk about it. It was just, it came up and it was just funny to me that people like this exist. And it's too bad that like something like that even has like 1.2. That even makes me sad. Yeah. Should be Marshall. Yeah. I'm going to listen to the separate information. It's up to you to figure out how to use it. Oh yeah. Although I would hope that, yeah, I also try to teach how to use the builds sometimes in build showcases and stuff.
Nice to see you, Agent.
But I definitely want to make a video as well, just talking about how to instantly spot just clickbait, basically, because it's so easy. GG. Yeah, does he do that a lot? I should have him bait. Even like I don't actually see that much of him. It's your entire build and then footage is for yeah. Oh yeah, that is, yeah. I am well aware of the running butcher. Don't worry. It's just as well. The thing is with him, he just mostly does like update videos and like build videos, but he's not. It's more stuff like the other guy where, you know, he did like some testing and it was horrendous, or someone like this that just didn't test at all. That because yeah, bad builds. If I'm gonna go after bad builds, I wouldn't get anything done for myself. I'll just put basically my counterpoint out, which is like my build showcases, which aren't also for everybody. Like they're way too long. But then as well, I have the build overviews, which I think most people, because I feel a lot of people still are like, I can't do anything short. But for those that don't know, actually, we go to, where's my channel? How do I go to my own channel? Just view your channel there. Because what I'm proud of nowadays is that we even have shorts and yeah, just 1 minute versions of builds for those that are like, IKEA's way too long. I feel that's my good rebuttal against them. Anyway, we'll be doing a ton of those because a lot of build showcases will need like an updated version. Things aren't as I tend to myself that testing has a good. I mean, that's also sometimes a thing. And also as well, don't like take my word as gospel either. Some have done that as well, and I've been wrong about things as well. The best thing to always do is just peer review, even if you're like kind of no. I mean, some things are harder to test, right? Like some things are just you need a little bit more understanding and stuff. Like figuring out what is what stat and stuff that kind of needs you to be able to calculate stuff. But even those kind of things are pretty easy to learn as well. It's possible to get Woni as it's possible to do it in 30 minutes. I mean, depends on if you want to what you want to like what the Woni run is. Because if you're level 40, you can get through it pretty like just quickly. Like if you just want to get the other projects and stuff, you just run through it with Eclipse at 40. Everything you do has to be done on story anyway, so you get through it pretty quickly. If you're getting carried, there are ways of having multiple people at multiple points of missions and you jumping around to them. But nowadays as well, if it's for a watch alt, for instance, if you just want to watch alt, that doesn't need to go through Wony anymore. That can just be, well, the DZ method is actually the fastest one. I do those videos every time, yeah. I haven't seen much of him, but yeah, just as well. Him getting sponsors or him doing sponsorships with basically, you know, people doing carry versions of things, but then paid, and people that you have to pay for it. Like, what? That's just. I feel that's against TOS. Even I would guess, but yeah. Even the shorts are long, yeah. Well, next time in the future, we'll just do, you know, the Matrix thing. We'll just take a chip out of me and then we'll copy it, and then people can put their chip in there and they'll know a lot about Division, hopefully. Also, I need to figure out, at some point, shorts were supposed to go till 3 minutes. That has happened already, right? Just going from 30 to 40. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, on the channel, actually, there's a watch alt video. But yeah, the faster method to get from 30 to 40 is not to go through Wony anymore. You either, depends on if you're solo or in a group. Solo, you go the DZ method. Both of them are also in that video. So if you just want the full version, like, just watch that video. But the short version of it is a DZ method, but then DZ method has some, like, you have to get some gear first and stuff. Or preferably, because otherwise it's not that fast. The other one, if you have group members or people helping you carry, you can do invaded missions, and you can just have multiple people doing invaded missions, and you jump to them at the end of the mission and get the XP. So there's now much better ways of getting to 40 without Wony. And then you can just level to 40 now outside, and then you just go get your watch at 40 from the quartermaster. Can't share sponsor, yeah. Get infos on, yeah. It's called Watch Alts, the video. So yeah, Watch Alts. So, and actually there's going to be an addendum to it because some stuff in that has changed. Target loot doesn't exist anymore. So actually tomorrow I'm recording like how to get the gear for that. So that part of it is a little bit and then the video. So, I don't know. Yeah, doing some sponsoring. Best videos, yeah, exactly. Let me go. Actually, you guys, the thing I wanted to do is let's take a short buy break, and then we'll go and actually do things. We're just sitting here having a chat, which I don't mind that much, but also let's get some shit done, right? We'll be right back. Yeah, that's me back here. Yeah, so we have golden bullets, and we have ourselves find Agent Kelso for a mosquito, which you know what, an extra mosquito. Kill mosquito is also going to become one of those exotics that I have on every character at all times. Let's go get an extra one. And yeah, I don't know if anybody is interested in joining me for that. Actually, what is the daily as well? So Wall Street and West Potomac with this. Any good targeted? Nothing too special. Especially see New York as well. Nothing too special. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and it's just minor. So yeah, there's just targeted loot. So in that original video, I talk about targeted loot. They took that away, but there is now other ways of getting some gear, because you want to get some decent gear that you can use to go through the DZ method, and then you just need to do that once. So once you have the gear, you just save it for every run, because you just need level 31 gear. Because also once you enter the DZ, it just gets scaled all the way to 40. So you just put on one set and you just use that all the way through. But yeah, that'll be up on the channel likely Monday. But yeah, the watch out video is already there, which explains like most of it. Spend a lot of time playing it with all the task work. It gets screwed. Oh yeah. It is. Can you discuss system corruption and its use in PvP and PvE? Currently, annoyingly, that basically is none. There is, especially in PvE, it's just not worth it at all. The only reason to use it is just because you want to use it, basically. There is no other good reason to actually use it. It used to have some uses in PvP, especially it was one of the few ways to become pulse resistant, so people couldn't pulse you. But then they added pulse mods, which are in the grand scheme of things pretty decently recent additions. And the thing became bad with pulse resistance mod, because you got 50 from your specialization, and then either YAL or system corruption were the two different ways to get, not pulsable. And the thing with not being able to be pulsed is you can run away. You can always get out of combat. So it was very good for people that were running solo, just to kind of hide away from people and stuff. But yeah, now that we have pulse mods, yeah, that has been kind of, you don't need that anymore. Most people can get by with, basically, you put in the same way of like PFE, you make improvised pieces, you put pulse mods extra in there, you got 50 pulse mods, or 50 from mods, and then that's enough. So this generally has no real use at the moment. I could actually use a buff. It's also not too horrendous. It still gives you pulse resistance and lets you run around in the DZ. I know some people use it for, especially now that you can get it kind of easily from that thing. You could make a set if you want to go into the DZ just to get the caches. Because some people that do that, because you can't be pulsed. So what happens is that you can run around without, if even someone is trying to catch you and murder you, you can get out of it, basically, because they can't really find where you're going. They can't chase you. Speaking of the build video makers, you really should check out Excel. Should I? Okay. Don't think I mean, I know him from Twitch. But actually I don't think I've seen his YouTube yet, but I'll keep it open in a tab. Because usually the build videos and stuff also that gets sent to me is more just people going like, hey, this guy's funny, go look at him. Trying to make it work in DZ the check one. Yeah, it's not a good fighting build or anything. It's a runaway build. Like if you want to use it for running away, that's kind of just because you can't get balls. That's really, because yeah, it's medpack and stuff. It just doesn't have enough damage for that and stuff. You'll just get murdered on and stuff. It does hide your chances there. It hides your nameplate as well, but it doesn't hide your actual face from being shot off. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do 'cause I'm still in like chatty mode, chatty bitch mode. Let's go find Agent Kelso, and yeah, I don't know if anybody is interested in joining me for that. It's like 3 directives.
Another
Oh,
agent
yeah.
has joined your group.
So if anybody is interested, feel free to let me know. We'll either get you in here, or if you have me already, just join group. I'll get started. We'll keep it just on 3 directives, nothing too excessive. She just has a curiosity. Ongoing. No, actually, let's keep it because yeah, we'll have a bunch of mechanicals where ongoing ones still give us ammo, and we have a big guy fight. So let's keep it without the ammo directive still. Also on this one. This one's actually it's not hard, but yeah, I mean there's a hunter in
the
here.
stranded tanker.
and
Other people will sue if they
Moroder.
don't already. This may be our last chance to bring her home.
I'll put him down. Good or hot.
And this mission, especially already from the start, is just all elites. Oh yeah, I should have called them all.
Golden bullet complete.
Just saw some yellow there and started blasting. I don't know, this one's kind of fresh in my mind, or not that fresh. Fresher than most.
Snapping on target. Times do I have to kill these division agents?
System malfunctioning.
For now, Golden Bullet will carry us. Annoying thing is, for the Marauder fight and for the Hunter fight,
System reactivated.
we won't have Golden Bullet because yeah, they will.
I'll get it working.
Well, actually, the Hunter will have Golden Bullet, of course. He's not a rogue,
Refreshed.
so he will have
Golden
that.
bullet.
Okay, now I realize there might be
Looks like the Black Tusk beat you to the tanker.
that might be an issue. We'll see when we get there. If we get murdered, yes, we both have the mask, right? Don't need it. What is it? Integrity, yes, banger. Yeah, a lot of the I like as well a lot of the tracks made for Wony are actually really good as well.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Grenade! Run for it! Hit the target.
And one of the things with this mission was definitely most of the enemies were elites,
Golden bullet.
and that definitely that always ups the difficulty of a mission. Oh.
I don't see him.
Not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. Ah, wait a second, I go down, that guy goes up. Wait, is the boss still not out? Saw heavy over here, I'll just assume it will be the boss. What a dick. Let's go jump on behind them.
Hostiles incoming!
And this guy had shock rounds, right? I remember that, right?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
It's not it's from that far.
System curtailed. System back online.
Yeah, if anybody else also wants to join us, feel free to let me know. We'll go and get ourselves the last of the throwback events. Actually, is this one 3 days or is this one also just 2 days? Should check in a second. Because the golden bullet at the end here is 5 days instead of 4. 1 day, 13 hours. Okay, just 2 days. He's in his own mind, yeah. Yeah. Let's go in here. Yeah, fully charged up on the memento.
Asshole! Grenade going in! Target's okay. You failed!
They came from behind. Just unloading on that guy and he just releases, even though. Yeah, I do always still like the. However, now they're gonna do, of course, do master difficulty, so I'll have that as an addition. Let's go like status right there. But yeah, most of these climax missions are some of the harder stuff. Especially like recruiter fight and stuff can be quite the hassle. But this one is more just. It's just a lot of it.
Attention, all units. Cassandra located at the tanker. Eliminate the agents and intercept the asset.
Try to answer that. Yeah, I really like actually the so that
dead.
Ola Strad
We
is
recovered her
doing
body. They cremated her.
the thing here,
There's no way.
the soundtrack. I like their work a lot. But it's very much as well. It's very much made for a video game. And that much is kind of clear. Go for that guy's one gate first.
System disrupted. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Oh, one shot.
System reactivated.
Who's this guy? Oh.
Got a mark here.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Marauder incoming.
Spawn later than that. Trying to get these warheads. Especially this sniper needs to go. But Wait, Mara is already dead? What? That was quick. Wait, is there Mara? Okay. Didn't even take a shot at. Cairo doing Cairo things. Oh no, panic. I don't know if you've done this one already, but just finishing up here on the throwback events. Actually, that was down on mental charges. Oh yeah, also this is gonna be this, right?
All available units. Intercept the division. You can't let them get to Cassandra.
Might go actually,
Countermeasure deactivated
because I also
below the
haven't tried
network.
this thing out
If they get back online,
yet.
you'll have to
I'm gonna
answer
go
to me.
PFE. And with a Scorpio. That'll be a good combination. Well, actually, I can swap. I could have swapped after. Still, it'll work for this fight as well. Should have done it. There's a moment in between, before our dear friend Hunter respawns. You know, wasn't the drop a single planet? Yeah. Because actually that works also well in this thing is PFE. As we were talking about earlier. I'll leave that medic for Pyro, because I have Golden Bullet already. Not sure if he does. Also, one of the things that happens here is there's a lot of medics. That are really being an annoyance. Aggressive. And this build we actually like altered a little bit a while back. There's the Gatgun PFE that I've been always having an account to. Gonna change it to be with a Catharsis. I didn't update it still because I'm just waiting. Alright, let's see where they spawn.
Agent, eliminate.
System malfunctioning.
Right on top of Cairo is the answer. And it's actually kind of dangerous because, yeah, I didn't think of this when we had our golden bullets, but he's of course gonna have, yeah.
System restored.
You think a hunter is bad? Imagine a hunter with golden bullet. And, yeah. He didn't even go for the heal, he made it easy for us. All our leads. I'll say it's 511 here. I don't want to stay this. I'm gonna go back to. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna grab a striker as well. Oh yeah, why not? Don't have any cool skills or anything either. I get to.
Forget Cassandra. Intercept the division.
This part is always annoying. You jump down and then there's like no
Hostile
cover.
assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
There we go. Chopper there, and then that's it. And if anybody wants a completion here, sure can. Let me know if you want that last mosquito. Good incursion on the tile save because it disrupted the hunter. Oh yeah. As much as we kind of joke about the talent on it being kind of useless, because it also, for instance, even works in the recruiter fights because you get you get shocked right before.
Still alive?
Right before.
Anderson, where the hell did you find these peons?
Oh, change.
Unknown network detected.
Is the loot here actually?
Area secure.
Although actually the door just
Still getting a
opens,
ping
right?
from Kelso
Already.
inside the tanker.
I should wait for a moment to actually
Another
wait.
agent is now in your group.
Funny if that exploded. Pamik really doing that potato work. It's a long trip from DC to here, of course. But once in a while, that talent on the Oreo is actually not too horrendous. Optimal range ranger. Actually, I mean that's the perfect combination, right? That's the meta. Actually, the thingy doesn't work, right? Like the button just doesn't work. They broke the button. Can't push it. They're keeping loot away from us. See, that was the last fight, right? There's nothing else, if I remember. There's nothing here, and there's nothing down below. Let's go get cutscened. A box? What's in the box?
Unknown network detected.
Agent, glad you can make it. It's really good to see you.
Vanguard identification confirmed. Rogue network activated. Agent status.
Oh, jump into general.
What do you say, Agent?
It's loading up Discord there. Or trying to find Discord. I was loaded up already. That's why I should have been running hazard protection. Also, this is what I think Keener did actually as well when he shook our hands. Even more cloning of our watch.
Welcome back, sir.
I like how the coyote was also in that.
We're set. This is gonna be fun.
We're selling them because I was thinking yeah, forever. I mean, it's not that effective, but once in a while it just does something where you go like, oh yeah, okay. It's actually same, for instance, in Countdown where you get disrupted and then you just give the
Agent,
disruption
we need
back.
you back home. We've been tracking Kelso. She's headed to DC with her new friends.
Hello there.
Ah, nah, hey, Pamik. You get a shocking conclusion there as well.
Let's go.
Also, I have gained 1. I have gained 1. 1 what? We shall never know. Yeah, also let's get the key chest here.
That was the easiest mosquito.
Yeah, health damage, yeah.
I'm keeping mosquitoes. I have 3 now for each character because Sledge is practically on it. I'm just gonna change it to Rate of Fire.
Let's take it back actually to DC. Yeah, I'm gonna have 1 on each character as well, but on this account I have already. Actually, do you need 1 more or you have already?
I have already 2 in the stash.
Oh.
So this is the 3rd one.
Yeah, because actually this one is the one from the project shareable actually? Never paid attention.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think I saw the shareable icon when I made it favorite.
Yeah, it's shareable. Because I'm gonna deconstruct mine because there's just 1 character on this account.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Let's clean that up.
Agent.
Business. So now we got that done. You guys up for maybe a weekly? Although I might change account for that. Yeah, let's do that if you guys are both up for it. I'm gonna quickly, because you have a second account. Let's go back to main account. I'm not that interested in leveling over here or anything. Let's log into here. Yeah, let's go to which ones was it actually? Oh yeah, the weekly was okay. DARPA, Pentagon, and Camp White Oak, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find the character on which I did. White Oak.
I was just preparing to go run the Stranded Tanker, so I looked up a Broken's run where he did it in 8 minutes. So I was like, okay, what should I do? Make it fastest.
It's going all in. Yeah. I was actually in the background. I'm just moving around a bunch of stuff from that video. That's the game's loading up. What was the end length of that thing? VLC, why do you have to be so annoying? 37 minutes.
For a drink real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Right. And just load up into here. Maybe we'll go for a somewhat fresh character. Although we'll just hit all the steps, right? So we'll just go for that. I'll just take this one. Got Matan on the cam? No, I'm good on this. Also, I would have to swap back otherwise. But yeah, no, I'm also like, that account is well set for the mods. Just 1 character. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm completely clean on this one for all of the parts. So we'll take that one just so we do everything as well. Because also what I'm thinking of running is that class. Let me just run that class. I haven't run class in a while. Yeah, I'll join up back on them. We'll get going. And if anybody else wants to join us for a weekly, let me know. We can
Safe area
make
entered.
that happen. Oh, did I quit game without?
I'm back.
Fucking IKEA, dude. I did all the 4, didn't I? It's the living group.
An agent is back online.
Do as he says, not as he does.
Exactly. Luckily, Toasty wasn't around to see that. Yeah. No, it was actually I underscore Kia. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I take no responsibility. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get started with Camp White Oak and then go hit
Glad
Dope.
there's no like feature on Twitch where you can clip the moment
Yeah. Also, I like Kara's.
and then send the link.
I like Kara's SHC level there. 44088. But yeah, whenever, or if you give me command or leadership, or if you take us out, Kara. So let's go.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Guess what happened. Let's go to Camp White Oak and then the Pentagons. I'm completely fresh on this character, so I'll get all the parts. I know, if anybody wants to join us, just let me know. Got a spot left. And I'm gonna run a little bit of this glass LMG just because it's been a while since I've run a glass.
This was first. I loaded in so fast I was in my own world.
I took forever there. Oh, not recruiter? We're gonna have another loading screen. Yeah, I went to your world, I think, there.
No, it's Kairo's world.
I don't know. Okay. Do we take all 5? So I think...
I'm running regular, so I'm fine.
Alright. Yeah, no, let's actually leave... let's take 3 also for others joining. You know. I want to have my hive as well, with a glass rod. Unless Cairo already... Oh. Well, let's just take the 3. That's how... And then Cairo can fire Eclipse. It's been a while as well since I've even played alongside of a fire Eclipse, so as I end up usually being it.
Black Tusk is Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at
Get
the
to
first sign
backseat
of
game
trouble,
against...
which
And I
they're
should have
about
done
to
no one.
get.
Although annoyingly, Cairo is too good for me to bitch too much, so... Nothing to prove anyway, yeah.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
Stand behind here while this 2 screen shakes happen. Shooting while these 2 are doing
Hostile assisting golden bullet.
useless anyway.
Bridge is down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, watch your
Did I had the golden bullet for a second? That's I killed.
copy. Black Tusk must have
Okay.
set charges on the bridge.
I guess
They
I
weren't
was
taking
lucky.
chances.
Got the guy with the
Gotta
golden
press
bullet.
on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Golden bullet.
Sometimes you get
received.
lucky.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're starting our push towards...
But I got it kind of late.
Copy that,
I
Unit
killed
1
him, and after I broke the helmet of the Chunga, I got it.
No.
Intercepting
Oh yeah, they're
Tusk
kind of...
communications.
Sometimes it's delayed.
Engaging a large
Notice
group
that
of
as well.
hostiles to the northwest
Especially as well,
of
it's a
Canada.
weekend, so...
Going for the
Yeah,
helipad.
no
Get in
lights.
front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate extraction. Ghostlight.
I think I'm gonna disable the Halloween sound effects because it sounds just weird. I was thinking when I joined,
Halloween
there's
sound
like
effects?
echo into it, and I was thinking that it's echo from you or something, but it's the Halloween special bullshit going on.
Wait, is that on Discord then, or...?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have like special Halloween sounds.
Right.
They say it's scary. It's just
They...
echo.
Okay. Apparently they were like, this IKEA dude is not even gonna like it for one bit anyway, so...
Hostile has
You're not gonna give it to him anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no. I wanted the vector. Guess what I did? I deconstructed it without even looking at it. Happened like 5th time. I'm just starting to reconstruct, and after the while it shows that it's targeted. It shows what it is. It's always too late.
Spread. Wait for him to explode.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance. Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're working on it.
So actually one thing some people were saying, and actually kind of makes sense. I didn't try it, but actually I kind of trust it as well. Plenty of people were saying you could do the fail out one, and it would count actually as a recruiter one. If you wanted to skip recruiter.
You've got an SHD element approaching your
But then that's
position.
really only viable here. This is the only place where 2 manhunts overlap.
Gather your shit and let's go.
But it's not fun. No challenge.
Yeah, so some people struggling on that recruiter a lot on streams.
This is Galveston.
It's kind of sad actually yesterday that
Finally.
couldn't stream last evening and
Yourself. Where are we going?
couldn't do it
To the
again.
tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker.
Because I did it actually in the end
Just ahead. You should
one
still
more
be able to
time,
catch them.
just when I get home, but just on normal. Which is actually, still killed me once. Just because him sniping is still really...
I don't know, when I ran it solo, he didn't shoot at me at all.
I definitely murdered my face off. Man, the difference between a glass and a striker is just... feels so weak even with golden bullet. It's kind of sad, right? I should be running coyote, I should notice now. Don't have any coyotes. But not that that's gonna make a difference.
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Door
I'm
sealed.
suddenly going for the
Shit.
one on
engaged
fire.
there. You're gonna have to take a long way around.
Just
Divert
stupid
southeast
spread.
around the ridge.
Makes you wonder if he's hidden me from his channel. So I'm gonna tag him in the description if you'll actually get that he's mentioned.
Helipad locked down.
Actually don't know that.
We can't break through.
Because it's not a block, it's,
Can't
you
let
can,
Alice get
there's
away.
also an option to block, but I don't think, at least that's not what they've used. So.
Vital signs critical.
Doing it in position. Wait, what's still alive? Oh. It just took forever to spawn. I think Cairo killed someone. Oh, that was a mini there. Or I thought it was a Warhunt mini gun thing. But actually there wouldn't be one there. It would just be snipers. That's what I looked wrongly at.
Ghostlight, where are you, buddy? On approach. Couple of lights out. Roger. You're gonna have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis. Unit 1 leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Wait, the shit. They all found their trampolines.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Serious trauma detected. Golden bullet received.
So get the loots first, and then. Oh,
We're almost to you.
it's a Warhound that might spot us.
We're gonna lose him.
It's best to get all this loot. We get the side loot, and then we engage. Relic.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I feel like the weapon handling buff also on LMGs. Maybe golden bullet one. Like what they are is it doesn't make that much of a difference, man. And LMGs. Suddenly. There's some loot back there. And if anybody wants to join us for the completion here, so we'll go and do full weekly, as we'll go after this to Pentagon and DARPA, and then do whatever else is needed. But there, we still have a spot, so if you want in, now's the time. This is the chief job.
Taking hostages away.
No, god damn it!
Alright, come out.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control, and we didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
Just want to see. Tactical assessment wise. Because I just gave 4, right? I'm trying to keep an eye on that with some of the discoveries recently.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh,
Like
right.
he's saying that we didn't let them, we didn't give them time to clean up after themselves, so we can pick it up. So we're gonna wait until they get there, and then we're gonna go for the loot.
Exactly. Also, yeah, did you catch anything of the
Entering safe area.
of the video thingy? The kamikaze
did you not
story?
check? No.
Oh,
I just see that there's a bunch of things like after I left, went away. I just saw the like bunch of texts. I was like, okay, what's going on?
Oh, the screenshots? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I recorded actually already for no particular reason on why you should test things before you talk. Because yeah, I put a video with there being double XP on everything if you don't finish Woni. You know, the double XP pop-ups that you get. He thinks that is actually double XP. So I'm gonna go back to Striker here. One second. Let me go back to an actual. Well, I'll go with an LMG. I feel I should go with Cairo in the group. You could grab an actually no, you know what I should grab? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Grab a strained weapon. Also, yeah, LMGs next season are gonna be, because this is now 56 point something, and next season that's gonna be 54 point something. Let's grab a strained. Sorry, one sec. Just fixing this up. Okay. Will not make a 511 status fact. They're trying to influence me, trying to peer pressure me into. Yeah, let's go do Pentagon. Let's make Penta be gone. And then let's go derp around in DARPA. Should we just give it 3 and just relaxed? Get to have revive hives.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard.
You try hard.
Priority is to take out that operation and prevent them
I
from
know,
extracting
strained weapons are
whatever it
actually
is
pretty
they're
good
looking
with,
for. Then we
with
need
this.
to figure out what it is
For
they're
obvious
looking for.
reasons.
I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Let's double LMG this. The good times.
Hostile
totally didn't friendly fire just because I said something yellow there. Yasi Mendoza is this week. There is literally only one person who actually knows. And that's a snitch. There's even... So the position for Cassie and Danny is universal. So it is for everybody the same one. But even then, if you don't have the snitch, if you don't find the snitch, you don't have... They'll be invisible.
Communications.
And for the snitch, that's the guy.
Double up patrols and sentries. Divisions on site. Not
But
sure we
also,
can afford to.
are they
We're already
available
behind schedule.
still? No,
Just
right?
Get it done.
That's
What are
not
they?
great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the
6
drill.
to... Oh, no, there they are. They'll be available for another 2 hours.
What you mean available for drawers?
Open. Cassie
They
and...
close.
Okay.
Yeah, they close. They open in 1 day and 5 hours.
Okay.
How did you said about the screenshots? I'm just reading through.
Yeah, I mean the screenshots are just part of it. He made a bad video, and then he like also just instead of actually responding to me, and then going like, no, I am right, and then I'm like definitively proving that he is not. Okay, that video will go up after the stream here. We'll end around normal time and then come back
Immediate
to it.
medical assistance needed. Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Yeah, that man was already somebody I had very low respect for. I feel that has now gone the other way into disdain.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Ping Pong is just deep into reading.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Or maybe he dealt it. Maybe he got raptured. Oh, actually, yeah, it might have been out of range. The guy was actually smartly waiting. Oh, mate.
I'm reading. I'm slowly reading.
Oh. I wasn't sure if you just had been raptured. But yeah, so the
I would love to watch the video, but I don't want to give him the view.
oh yeah, I just also don't. It's basically literally like he sees double XP popping up, so it must be double XP. That's basically at stake. Which I don't remember if you saw this as well on Reddit and stuff. But yeah, at the start of the season, this whole discussion went on of people going like, "Hey, I'm getting double XP pop-ups."
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Cooling system destroyed.
Can we stop running?
Let's go.
Pump destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. The visual is blocked. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
This guy just called us assholes.
Alright, that's now it's not just a job, now it's personal.
Exactly.
Shit, I lost my stacks. I wanted to one-shot his ass.
I mean, I know we killed all of his friends, but calling us assholes?
Come on, give me stacks. Oh no.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your
How do
access
I
is
see
blocked by the
something about that? I'm
lockdown,
away.
Isaac
Wait,
should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Any tips for Ouroboros farm? I mean, there is literally one way to get it. So that is, you don't get to do much other than just to do the incursion over and over again. Find a good team. That's like the best tip I can give you.
I came around another guy that I never saw making build videos.
I just saw me.
Yeah, it was like new one, and
Electronic lock detected.
he's using like a level up your build or
System
something
for
like that.
access codes.
So I was just checking it out. I don't know. It's not like I don't know what to think about it. But then I came around another video and it was like a guy that how he and his friends made $20,000 farming EB for people. I was like, okay, you letting people pay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's services like that, and
Yeah.
they're
And it was
bad
doing
as
like
stuff.
the play with or play for. So I was thinking, okay, so I don't think they're doing it like the normal way. So they're using like cheaters to boost them through it to make it like efficient, so they don't lose time. I didn't even watch the video. I was like, okay, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to waste 20 minutes of my time.
Access granted.
Yeah. Struggle with the missions. Wait, are you doing trying to solo the incursion? Because then the tip is don't. Shit, I need to loot. This is tradition. You can also just slash salute. That's what I.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because yeah, we have the seal of the defense. We have an eagle and 2 American flags. Like if you don't salute here, I feel like that's when you go rogue.
I've been rogue to this day. This is the first time I saluted.
Yeah. Hey, now your watch is suddenly no longer lit up. But yeah, the incursion is not made to be soloed. Even less so than, for instance, legendary and stuff, where there is still a little bit of scaling when it comes to health and armor. Incursion, as far as I know, nothing scales, right?
I think it stays the same.
Yeah. Because I was also reading somebody going like, somebody soloed it with like 3 people staying back, and I was like, that's not gonna do anything. But yeah, the incursions are not made, or the incursion is not made to be soloed at all. And if you're trying to do so, you're trying to do basically one of the hardest things in the game. It has been done. It has been done by, I believe, at this point, 2 or 3 people.
Yeah.
They're going for the servers.
And that is in like maybe spending also several hundred hours just figuring out strats and everything.
Yeah, some did it that they like just did it one part solo. So they did first part solo, call it a day.
Yeah, segmented,
then
yeah.
got a group, got through the first part, got the second part, and just did it by segments. But
I mean, it's still
like,
impressive.
Yeah, but just the whole run through, I think it's like just 3 or 4 people. Trunks was the first one.
Oh, okay, it's already more than the. But yeah, it's literally, you know, less than fingers on hands. I mean, you can if you really want to, but yeah, you like. But what you can do is there's still a lot of places, and they'll be active a little bit more as well in the newer season. A few are kind of half active at the moment just because we're last weekend before a new season, so everybody's kind of taking a break just to be fresh for But you can sign up for carry, basically in the same way as a carry incursion, a carry or carry raid, a carry incursion, where they will basically get you through. And the nice thing about that as well is another word is in. I think Pumpkin.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah. If they get it, usually like the people running that and helping out, they all have it. So if they get it, they'll share it. So you have much more chance at getting a completion. So GC Rock is, for instance, one of those communities, although they're, from what I heard, like not that active at the moment, but likely they will be again. And let's go for the quick strats here.
Connection established.
I don't have Faraday, but that's not needed for stats.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy division toys,
No, I don't need them.
Because what we're gonna do is quickly kill the boss.
I don't know if I still have stacks, but...
No, it's not needed.
Yeah, I did.
He has a hole
But
in the
I
back.
missed it.
Proceed. Golden bullet.
And then when breakouts,
System reactivated. System disrupted.
there's the smarter way to do it here, where you don't just let the boss come out and then fight the boss for a while and stuff. You just instantly murder the boss, take away one of the enemies that will annoy you a lot otherwise. What's this for? Right often there's a...
Seems like... I'm gonna break this.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Still alive.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. That's just
What a dick, I thought he was dead. Yeah. I think like he was spinning, so it might have... Like I saw him sit. I think it was dying, but it must have hit his weak
So much
point.
for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own
Yeah, let's go
systems.
for the double kill here.
They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should
Should
have
have
the
enough
information
armor.
we're looking for.
Double kill?
Oh yeah.
Where's my striker?
So what we're gonna do is try to murder him here. And then also murder him outside.
This then, and...
Cars already, man. Gonna give up with him. Gonna go for the engines. We really want this to actually go up here altogether.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
It's the one fight where we do take the chest there. Just gonna not get downed. Because I can get him here, get loot here, and then can kill him again and get loot again. Okay. Kind of works out. Hey man. Matchmaking, never find anyone. You will likely not find people matchmaking in the same way that like people don't matchmake for Descent or people don't matchmake for some stuff. The thing is, the people that want to do it, they'll be in LFGs, mostly because you need to kind of all be on the same, like...
You need some level of communication.
Yeah. Well, you don't need communication per se, but you need to kind of be on the same thinking. Like if somebody wants to go tank and stuff, or like two people want to be healer or something, like it's a failed run. You kind of need 4 people that are, you know, at the start of it, it's discussed who's going to be what and stuff. So also here, try to not EMP him too soon. Let him come all the way out, and then when he starts like shooting, start EMP him, because if we do it too early here, he falls back. Like even EMP'd, he just rushes back.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
I'm fast.
Or
Data damaged.
yeah,
Attempting
or
to
also
restore
you don't
deleted
like
files.
super damage him.
Great job.
Like it needs to be
Clean
all
up
the way
the
out because
recently
otherwise it
accessed
does that.
files to
Yeah.
get a look at what they were after.
If I had full automatic revenues, I would be able to do it. So next
Hostile
update.
has full golden bullet. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Because it also doesn't come out here now.
Come on out.
No, it doesn't. That's the second one. When the first time he gets called out, he doesn't.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Nice. But basically you want to wait till he's like there basically, and then yeah. Then hit him. So we found that with the time trials. I'm gonna miss those though, not having any more.
I mean, you can still do speedruns, but
I don't want to do speedruns. I just want like a singular thing when a game like rewards you. It's just time trials more so.
just go a little faster, but not super fast.
Exactly.
And get the rewards for it. And still can do 120 out of 64 each time trial.
Exactly. And it's one of the places where we actually are in control of the elevator. Wait till everything's in. Get rid of time trials. The leagues are not going to be part of next season. So it's going to be global events and like stuff like that, but no more leagues.
But I think they said that they want to do something similar to it.
Oh yeah, but what they want to do and what will happen.
Yeah.
It's like the same setup here.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna grab a
I'm
FAMAS
so
main.
used to the Division 1. I wanted to go into loadouts, but here you have like special button for it. Before you had on a different tab. So I'm just going into contaminated part where you have the diesel, but I don't have loadouts there.
Yeah.
The bioreactor is deep
And
in the
also, at
Dr.
least you have
labs.
more than 6, right?
This time they know you're coming and they know where you're
Yeah.
headed. So be ready for anything.
But then turtles, no. The Junks one is like his run is online. So if you want to see what strats he used, I don't actually remember how he did. But I think he just dragged him and then like you can sledge him to slow him down for a few seconds and then you can just valve. I think that was the thing. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Received.
It was a long time since I saw it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, basically all of it is
Agent
doable,
down.
but that is like yeah, that is the hardest challenge likely currently. Instead of like two-manning, trying to two-man Iron Horse or something. I don't know if actually even less than 4 have done it.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Oh, subcharge.
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry
go.
up. You're not alone down there.
Like what is what is
I
going on
can
here?
super open this vent.
The Raid Jammer, the old Raid Jammer. Well, actually, again, it's going to become the new Raid Jammer because of the 5 seconds hardwired.
Power spike detected.
That's not good.
Yeah, that one shot
Brenner's
when I
team
didn't
must
one
be
shot
using
at
that power for
NPC.
something. Keep your
I
eyes open.
can one shot him next time. because Diamondback is gonna get base damage increase. Because any 86.
And I'll go left.
I go right.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Carrier's on a jamming build, so he'll do all the
Active power
jammings.
terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
I can.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones detected. Assault drones detected.
Hey, they spawn a lot more assault drones than
Range
previously.
exceeded. Shutdown halted.
There's something.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Power terminal deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Opponents. And yeah, this mission definitely has some nostalgia with the old league. We had to do this in 18
That was some
minutes.
challenge on heroic.
Yeah. Also, it was like it was in the season where just Eclipse had come out, so we didn't really understand Eclipse yet.
Almost there, but we need to get everything
To the
exactly
degree
right.
we
This
do
is
now.
fragile equipment.
Understood. Run
We
all
definitely
along
did
the
without
road we
Eclipse.
can.
Let's go for the crate. But yeah, also Striker wasn't like what it is today, so we did it all with
Yeah, and
Vinci
there
Glass
was,
Reds.
yeah, and there was no Heartbreaker.
Oh, no, none of those. At least Striker was around, but Striker wasn't
Wasn't the same.
what it is now.
You still lost the
Also,
stacks
its
over
buff
time,
was.
plus and on miss.
Also, it like capped at like 65 with backpack.
Yeah. But it was multiplicative though.
Hmm?
Was multiplicative, right? When it was 65.
Troops in contact.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was like 72 or something.
Right there. Hope this goddamn E doesn't wreck the Warhouse, sir.
But also, yeah, with stack loss on miss and stuff, so it's basically not doable in the way we have it now.
Serious trauma detected.
Got health gated there.
Victory, get in here. Almost there. One out just a little longer. Seal the testing ground. We're being overrun. The only way
Chunk got just broken.
is over my dead body.
Vital signs critical.
What is the mark on me? Oh, Warhound jumping up. Right behind you again.
Hostile completed
Right.
the golden bullet. Hostile defender drone.
What do you mean
Detected.
immune?
Defender there.
System disrupted. System racked. Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Base stuff these days, huh? And yeah, a bunch of people are like, because even yeah, and somebody was bringing up Rock community is kind of also Diggle's community is also kind of spread around. A lot of people are just kind of waiting for the new season, which isn't uncommon. Like generally as well, I would normally as well. I should be playing other games. I was feeling Division though this time. Just continue that. Feel the multiple global events in a row with none of them kind of outstaying their welcome kind of works for me. 4 days of each is like kind of the good target time. Randomly using them to, yeah, somewhat. I just wanted to grab a strained big box LMG, which this fits as a secondary. Although I should have gone with a strained MG9, or MG5, but or MG9. What? Yeah,
Go, go, go!
numbers.
Get me on the barge!
Too many of them. So basically, when I get golden bullets, I use the fast lance FAMAS, and then I get golden bullets. When I get golden bullets.
System curtailed. Hostile assembling golden bullet. System back online.
Back to Division 1 days.
Received.
Full automatic M4. Let's go.
Agent down.
Disrupting now.
System malfunctioning.
Get banned. I was gonna hive you, but it might have eaten my hive.
Les from my clan is asking if he can join for DARPA.
Sorry, what?
From Bro Clan.
Oh yeah. If the
One is asking if he can join.
No, I was reading through the chat. So I was like, wait, where? Just
Yeah,
clan chat.
in game in the clan chat.
Yeah, if they want completion here too. We have the spot. So. Actually, I should totally go get that. I have an MG5 that is crit chance. Recal that too. Train and run that.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, before we everybody. So, waiting for them to load in. It's been ran. I know. A striker. A bunch of strikers walk into a DARPA. Spot them.
And one
All the way in
rifle
the back.
build.
Are they in a rifle? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're just outside. Okay. Tiny.
You know, he wanted to say the hello first, you know, and
Sure.
then just we
Where's
can
my
proceed now.
bioreactor? On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command.
Oof. Let's have some sneezes.
Tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
A little bit. We're running around too much dust. I think. Hopefully it's not a cold. But we'll figure it out, Range.
Yeah.
I'm trying to reload. Don't leave that to somebody else.
Gate control located.
And thanks, Mama. Bro rate here. Yeah.
Oh. Don't snipe me.
Gate control located.
Gate jammed.
Jammed.
Gate's peanut buttered. I'll see myself out.
Serious trauma detected.
Nothing in my scope.
Hostile has full golden
There's
bullet.
room to not murder me. Not what I wanted for
Freight
some.
loader detected.
Actually, no, I'm going.
Loading
Some
freight
shotguns,
elevator.
They're not gonna stay, so.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone
I'm
else
thinking if I
get
could
to
just
the
run
helipad.
chest striker. With all the RPM going on. Yeah, but
Although
everything's gonna bite dead
yeah.
anyway. I'm not gonna even stack the normal striker up.
I'm like even with the FAMA struggling to keep like hit max stacks here and there.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance needed.
It's like, where am I getting shot from?
Action.
The answer is from behind.
From over there.
Get
Was
your
it
gear in
helpful?
order. Brenner knows you're moving
They
to the
want that
helipad.
255
Be
anyway.
prepared.
Except for this boss fight, I definitely could.
See?
Ah,
Caro got your back.
that's one way of doing it, yeah. Oh, yeah, that would have been fine. A little overkill. Yeah, we have to wait for them to get their charges back before they can re-swap. A lot of this game will reset them too, I think. If they don't get it here. Caro's locked out now.
Okay. Let's not shoot the boxes yet, so everyone's in.
No, shoot.
Okay.
Hmm?
It opened. If Cairo was just 1 second faster, it wouldn't open because I wasn't
Get
loaded
those
in.
turrets online. We need
It's
to make
usually
sure they
more the
can't get
shock
air
rounds
support
breaking
in
it.
here.
Okay. I was thinking it's more...
Usually. At least that's what I
the-
thought it always was.
I'm thinking it's when not everyone is loaded in.
Should try that
Wow.
maybe. I definitely know shock rounds like break those things quite often.
Yeah. Or shotgun. Like in the raids.
Oh yeah, multi hits basically. From that. Yeah, let's push in.
Automated turrets
Time to die,
detected.
let's go.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet complete.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Same goes for you, buddy.
Received. Golden bullet.
Being in the middle, not the best idea, but
I need medics.
when have I been known for my good ideas?
Good work. Now pop that flare.
You're popping.
We're on the way.
Popping off.
Papadopoulos. And hey, Murray. Oof. Frame drop there, that chopper. Brought frame loss with it. Yeah, let's see what our time there
You
is.
get an air drops, but you get an FPS drops.
It comes at a cost, okay? So yeah, let's see what our time there was. Kind of curious.
I'm guessing 12.
12 now.
We were on maybe
14.
10:40.
At the 16:59. Sounds about right. With some looting and stuff. And also, actually, yeah, we were waiting like
Oh yeah.
for quite a bit at some parts.
And for me at the start, because I was just reading, or was it the other one, other mission?
That was planned on.
Yeah.
Actually, I can exit that incognito window. We don't need that anymore.
Safe area entered.
Still keep up that one. Yeah, so we'll still have some stuff to do for the weekly. Let's maybe get cleaned up here quickly. Because what do we have? Just activities.
Activities.
Yeah. There's so many names in those. Let's get cleaned up first. So I've done my weekly descent, right?
Forensic M249.
I appreciate the trade.
And 4.9s and stuff are low.
But with the new update, it's gonna be...
Oh yeah, actually, a little bit higher RPM. I'll unload a little faster. I wonder actually what the firing time difference would be between that and
because I
an
know
MG.
between the fire rate mag with the fire rate mag MG5 and the pouch mag MG5, there's the M249. Wait, so I don't know if it's the. I think it's the. Does it have the RPM? The fire rate mag? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, yeah. All of
Yeah,
the
the
big
fire rate
pouches.
mag M249 is between the two MG5s.
Let's try it with this MG.
You know what? Maybe I'm gonna keep it.
Is it the one? Put that one back. Let's put strained here. Yeah, 51.5. We'll just main that. Put a Scorpio here. Black Tusk activities. Actually, let me turn on some. Should we take? Oh, actually, I have all 5. Yeah, let's just take all 5, right? I think.
Yeah, why not?
I don't have ongoing though. And if one of you kind gentlemen is willing to make the sacrifice.
I'm kind of feeling Cairo already changed.
Oh yeah, I think I already. Yep.
Yeah, already there.
Yep.
Already there.
Let's get
way ahead of ya.
Actually, is there any good targets? Wait, is it just these 3 zones? Yeah. I mean, not particularly, right? So then let's maybe just go get this next to Tidal, and then that convoy will come in, and then we can go get the other territory as well. Simple stuff. Because we just need 5 activities. And then, oh, this would also be the daily as well. So this is part of the daily. Because then we can do Lincoln as well afterwards, and then maybe we should capture a control point here at some
Detected.
point. Or
Nearby location guarded by hostile. Hostile has full golden bullet.
the wrong mag in here. Oh, wait up here, not everybody's here yet.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Oh, they're coming, guys.
Golden bullet received. Hostiles detected.
No one's have golden bullets. Then you'll extra melt. You just strained at 5 the whole time. And get exotics just like that. So we got a BDSU daily go.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
The convoy is already pissed off at someone. Yeah, let's go murder them as well. Anyway, we should go and capture somewhere, and then also, because the daily is basically this zone. Lincoln, and then donation here, 2 activities and 3 names. Or,
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, also we have some rogue agents to the east of us. Or west of us. The other east. Where are they spawning?
System restored. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile Lander Firefly detected.
Rogues?
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Thing with
Hostiles detected.
as a decoy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile Restore Hive detected. Hostile Striker Drone detected.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, I can't shoot through this.
Left
bush,
side.
but I can. Yeah, he's far left side. Another one. More into the back. Oh, Oxy.
These 2 middle ones are maybe a good target.
Agent down.
There's a healing hive there.
Vital signs critical.
I should need my FAMAS.
Oh, fuck off.
Assistance.
Just getting targeted by all of them. One in the middle has the Oxy. The short one.
Doesn't matter right now. Wait, the shotgun. Can we get that healing hive? Because that's also like.
One is close. Oh, I am out of ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
Marauder as
And
well.
the chop. Oh, I don't have ammo for this.
We're fine
Can
from
you
the
get in
Marauders.
cover? Literally, I am standing in front of cover and he decides to go to the cover that's like on the other side.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Get the revives in. The Marauder's still looking at us as a tasty snack. I don't know. It's kind of pulling away. Did we get the convoy? Loots? Yeah. For completion. Somebody wants a M60. Especially swap these in spot. Over there.
I'm sure the M60 is the best one, I guess the military one, right?
The E6. I think that's a black market.
Oh yeah, black market is
Usually.
same goes for AK.
Yeah. Let's go,
No,
yeah,
Carol,
let's go
I
for
don't have
that.
ammo for this.
I think I has a empty sticking. It's gonna swap back or just not.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, I need to go to the safe house.
Yeah, let's actually jump to the safe house and just go from there to the control point. Let's capture a control point, donate there. We'll have some of us donate here, and then we'll go to Lincoln, and then we can donate afterwards as well. I think our port as well kind of noticing what is happening, keeping track.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet received.
Some friends.
Golden bullet complete. An agent has gone offline.
Yeah. Wasn't checking where he was. Don't know if he
I think on the map. Yeah.
crashed out or if he was just like, that's
No,
it for
like
me
in the
today.
In the open here. Yeah, it just crashed out.
Alright.
It's not like he signed on.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I keep forgetting that thing is not fast.
I think if the MG5 reload's gonna stick with the 3... What was it? 3.6?
Yeah, it's going faster.
I think you don't even need fast hands.
That's still a little long. But yeah, I mean less so.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Just overheat up there.
Right side.
Just one guy, the next one should have spawned. Oh, it's two.
If this was Division 1, I would be able to shoot through this. Left side spawn.
I'll finish off this guy. I should have joined the golden bullet when I have it right now.
Detected.
And then,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
damage to armor ignited. Money. It's actually the reason why I wouldn't mind them fixing up a bit with the third stats. Because if damage to armor was like, 9 or 8 or so percent, then at least you could still use it. Like, you could go like,
It wouldn't be as bad of a pick.
yeah. So if they were all kind of balanced, kind of like they did with the hands, that would be nice, man. But they chose not to. Yeah, don't forget to donate. How much does this guy need? Definitely has enough for 2. Maybe you two go now?
Let's get this place locked down. We got
Get
plenty
out
of
of there.
resources.
Do I really have to
Oh,
climb up for
she...
this idiot?
Yeah. She has enough for all 3. Can I put in food? Exactly 50. Yeah, you should have enough for all 3 of us. Then maybe if Les comes back, he can have the... Yeah, man. Let's let's go do Lincoln. Lincolnini. You know, if you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna... Haven't eclipsed yet today. Just gonna eclipse our way
Agent is
through.
no longer in your group.
Any chatter in clan chatter if they wanted to rejoin Dominic, or otherwise we'll open
He's
it up.
offline.
Yeah, if anybody
Totally.
else then wants to join us, we have a spot free. So
He's online in Discord, but not.
yeah, they might have just crashed out and gone like, yeah, that's enough for today. Also, actually, that wasn't Black Tusk activity. We still need to do 2 more Black Tusk activities.
Yeah.
It wasn't just activities here. Well, let's go do Lincoln first, or actually, oh, you guys found some friends there.
Convoy here.
Yeah, I was just waiting at Lincoln.
Okay,
Just in time for the
the last one.
completion. I helped.
Yeah, Caro for the initial wave. I helped with the last one.
So I don't know if anyone wants that full backpacks. Likely not, but yeah, no, beautification sometimes. And then we refilled back up our resources that we just spent, so that's good too. Can I actually deconstruct that?
Another agent is
Actually,
now in your group.
Oh, he's back.
give him a second. Swap this to a sledge, actually. Should just save it with that, but the build picture is saved with that. That's had some PC issues. So maybe just rush in. Let's not deal with this
let's go.
outside.
Maybe you need to start it first.
Yeah, that'll be. Wait, I had it set before. Why did it not? Or did I not have it set? Sorry.
Oh, wait, this is. I'm not in combat, right?
You to secure the
I am
memorial and
combat,
remove
okay.
the True Sun's forces.
Yeah, those
They
guys on
maintain
this
this
side.
outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the
I'm
campus.
gonna just go ahead hunting for this.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
All the screen shake.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed
Yeah, let's go
from here.
more screen shake.
Agent,
It's
we need
behind.
to find a way to open that gate.
We're buffing. We're buffing the strikers by herself by adding the screen shake. So it feels a lot more like Guardians than. Snidge it up. Yeah, Lincoln is very much a well-known mission to all of us. We're just basically speedrun strats. And my target very much is these ladies.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
To not let them get out and spread out, because if they do, they suck. I think I accidentally hit Q there and set myself
All clear. I repeat,
on
the
cooldown a
compound
little.
is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
More Tech 50 ammo. Let's go.
No, grenades. Thought that didn't land correctly, actually. It worked out.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Wait, where is what's I don't know. Taking forever to spawn.
I'm cold. Like, can you please make me warmer? Yeah.
I'll light you. I'll light a fire under your ass.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert.
All the
I
loot.
know what you're walking into.
It's gonna do the speedrun strats here, but
Are we taking the loot? Yeah.
no, let's just take one. Yeah. No, I meant just the speedrun strats of, fast travel.
Traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although here it's not that significant. We'll jump down though and just roll.
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Don't worry, you won't die to help with
Isaac
the
just
ammo
ID'd those
count.
shells as chemical
You'll
weapons.
just die
Can't
in
afford to let
general.
the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Another flag. No challenge. Is there? Am I supposed to? Could you elaborate? Two-word sentences usually, like, especially through the internet with that tone.
Oh no. Drop stacks.
Well, you know what happens if you drop stacks? You have to drop your head in shame. I try to not make it be your body. Yeah, so we got the control room. Let's go completion here. We'll need to also get 2 more activities for the weekly. And we've done the daily and the weekly.
Upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those
The
mortars
season
loaded
pass
with
for on Wall Street.
DC-62.
Well, this is good targeted. I don't think any of the New York was good targeted. Okay. We are in fact.
Oh, now you're not done with the ammo. I think you ran away.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You lock yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down
Come from the darkness.
Engaging!
Don't let him come at all. I could have caught him at the door there, but that's not really helpful actually, really. Somebody took an arm there.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
We'll generate your all tickets. I mean, we're trying to go faster. Although there is still a challenge, because here's the thing: any of this can still go sideways, like in a heartbeat. Like people just dropping stacks and then dropping their face to the ground, and that can escalate. There's still a lot of execution to be done here. The enemies. What is that? That is actually hard to execute that time. But yeah, missions like this and stuff, not so much. Like that. We know missions too well. We know exactly where they spawn. But then there's things like open world. Like we're gonna run around again in the open world. I'm gonna go back to Striker again.
Massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
And for instance, there are 5 directives, especially with we don't have direct control, perfect control over all of the enemies. And there, for instance, there is definitely a challenge. But the challenge is more so for us than here in execute, not so much in the challenge. Yeah, let's go. Let's go hit stuff over there. I'm not gonna pick up the bandies here. Actually, don't need bandies here. But next season, for instance, we're gonna have that seasonal modifier. That definitely adds a little bit of a challenge of its own. It also makes it, in the parts, easier.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere
because
safer.
of the damage we also get. But there's definitely parts of it as well that you have to just deal with. Also, we have golden bullet here, like that. That makes it also a lot easier. But yeah, difficulty would definitely be something that I would be on board for if they went like, hey, we would add heroic plus or something.
What are you doing?
Case in point.
Agent incapacitated.
Cool skills.
I try to be in the middle of the fight and then, like, dismiss the leaderboard, not like the end part of the mission, where you like see who did what damage. But I don't know where my agent just started walking, then started walking backwards, and stopped doing some bullshit.
We're just walking into the sunset. And
Agent down.
propaganda out there as well.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I was not even in range for that.
Golden bolt received.
President Andrew Ellis may not have been
Should we go back and actually get our completion there at some point?
step out from behind the speaker's podium and onto Air Force One. He didn't hesitate. I wish we could disclose all of the wonderful work he has done in the tragic suicide of President Mendez.
Way to lose 16 bullets. I reloaded 2 times, and 2 times I lost the mag.
How can I ever thank you for what you've done?
Target near you.
Always happens with the Super 90. I just reload, and after that it does like the flash.
Oh, that even despawned
After you
that.
finish the reloading, and then I just lose the mag.
Yeah, that ate the propaganda there. Is it
Yeah.
open?
Civilians
But we
in
still have
danger.
We have one more project, right? Yeah.
Yeah, one more. I mean, we can destroy the aerial.
That would count,
destroy
but
the
it's not really in our way at the moment. Not shootable. Well, it will be in a second, actually. Nice things. What is that?
From where? Oh yeah, they're shooting under that.
You can shoot across in there. Well, good thing I was
Yeah.
standing high. I need to pop some caches. Open my caches real quick.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Keepers. Let's maybe take it back and get cleaned up again to White House. Just to do that, and then I don't know, what do you guys want to do? Because I wouldn't mind maybe Summit, or we go for something else.
I mean, we can do something.
Whatever you need.
Fine, check.
I wouldn't be against that.
Floor 60.
50 more levels.
Nice to
And
see
15k.
Oh, nice. I should not share that mask just in case somebody wants it.
I appreciate the trade.
Hostage health is critical.
That's via masks. Although it's the mask slot, which still will be dingy in some of these. Yeah, let's probably up for it. Well, I haven't seen the other two, but let's take it to Summit indeed. Then. As well, get to have our own targeted as well there. I'll do the 15th floor project.
Oh, really? I got headshot damage on this? Sure, I'm gonna use Vector with headshot.
Yeah. But yeah, so what you had, gonna get pulled in 6 seconds.
I saved off 1 millisecond. I accepted it in the last second.
We need
I
you
mean,
to
it's not the
secure a
greatest, but
skyscraper.
it's
This
just
may
in
take
case
a
somebody
while.
wants it.
Help you cleared your schedule.
Let's maybe take it again with auto combat medic. I'll just take it the 4 with combat medic and the 5th maybe with if someone is ongoing. Cairo liking his ongoing. Let him do that. As it will take ammo orders, and we'll take instead of fragile, we'll take no regen. I know. Have any challenges left? Nothing really gettable. So,
Chance.
shouldn't be all, so I'm gonna put this back. Oh.
Gonna enjoy Oreo and RPK before they get nerfed.
Let's put that back in the stash before I'm lugging it around. So I have hard to and no regen, but I'll be the combat medic for that. That was like combat medicing in the. Also, I saw somebody else's video where they also named a build a combat medic, and it was the Seeker spam build, which made me go like, why would you call this a combat? It was the Healing Hive and Seeker, and then
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Hostile completed. The golden
this
bullet.
thing can actually heal pretty well.
High-risk target approaching. An agent needs assistance.
Sonic, let's go.
Wait, nice.
Wait, do I have targeted this?
Oh, I saw a hive next to Cairo, and I was like, "That's a hive." No, that was.
What is it? Sweet dreams.
That was my hive. Yeah, from my dear friendly outcasts. Actually, what do I have as targeted? Gear mods.
SMGs. I'm still trying to get the 9mm SM vector.
I know it all. I'll try as well. Because that's also one that I don't have too many of. Started with the boss room. So we need to go to 64, right? Yeah. So we did that 3-floor section at the end.
64?
Right? If we start on 60. Basically, it's starting on 0 and then counting to 15, right?
Yeah, but you take 64.
Yeah.
We started on 60. Shouldn't 15 floors. Shouldn't be 75.
Oh, yeah.
Or
No,
74, sorry.
74, yeah. Yes.
I was like, can
yes.
I count?
No, you're right. I was more thinking about like the second digit and not so much about the first. Turns out. No. A second to actually find the spot.
I mean, I can try to throw the run so many times so we actually ended up doing 15 floors on 64.
Just keep completing one floor over and over and then dying.
Yeah.
And then the one door that is not like the others. It's still openable. It's only resources. Also not per se worth much. So let's supercharge here. Get some invincible shields. And some 6-tier stuff, so be sure to use your skills. Also resetting all the hives and stuff, which is usually the purpose of it. But no hives were on cooldown there, but that's just because I'm doing an amazing job killing. Stroking my own ego. Only downside of this one is it is like in comparison to the striker combat medic, it's a lot weaker. Can still kill though. Also, actually, let me check. You know, checking if my audio was out of sync. That for a second there, I caught it being out of sync. Looks fine. Slightly here as well.
Shade tech detected.
Actually, it's still early. That was actually already like quarter to 12. This quarter to 11. Started so much earlier that I'm kind of out of rhythm. Gonna jammer pulse both of them, or jammer those two. What am I have on this end? I was having a double one of these at 62 is a bit much, I feel. It's not very nice of the game. Because these are also always very long. There's very few rooms as well where you can have two of them. Oh. Couldn't find... Okay, his nameplates were just overlapping. Even the bro was like perfectly in line with each other.
Assistance.
Well, that wasn't too bad actually.
That's how much of a bros we are. Clan tag, just perfectly aligned.
Yeah. True bros. Okay. That was actually well hidden actually.
True, yeah.
It was lining up with like the light and stuff there. I'd have to key check that door. And then we have the shaking bush. This thing still freaks me out. Yeah. It's the real Halloween story. And are we ready to be ambushed?
Hostiles incoming.
Oh no, I was expecting that. I was thinking we're gonna just run through.
Receiving golden bullet.
Preemptively. Yeah, like all those other empty rooms, right? That we get.
Yeah.
Or we just run through. You know, they should just add that, just so you aren't as surprised. Or actually, you might be surprised when it is ammo. Just add free rooms, basically.
Terminal in hostile control.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Or is they?
No, this
here
is
they
not.
spawn from the doors, right?
Yeah, this is just from the door at the end. That's what I'm gonna kind of get set up for it.
Terminal destroyed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's right, here they just. Although, well, with an objective like this, it'll just be one way. Surprised I'm still wearing this Outcast thingy. Apparently I don't hate it as much. Well, I mean, I don't hate it at all. I usually get sick of, you know, cosmetics. Oh, actually, speaking of cosmetics, I just now remember. Do I actually own all this? Outfits, year 5. Or year 4 or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Just checking.
I was about to spend the sub money.
Likely, we'll likely put even more stuff out for Halloween. Still need to actually look up what if there's any requirements to the Twitch drops thing that I need to do or anything. I don't think so, but usually we don't. So. Got also the.
What do you mean with the requirements?
Usually it needs to be like the channel also needs to be linked to
I think
Twitch drops. But sometimes as well, it's been just the whole category. But this time they were kind of like talking about UV partners and stuff, and I was just like, I don't want to be. Don't make me do it. I mean, at that point, that would just be like, hey, just go to someone else's channel, get the Twitch drops, and then I'll see you in 7 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it in the background playing. Most likely.
Yeah, I'll leave it to other people that still need the...
I think I'm like 30 away.
I mean, yeah, just grab them. On this one, I definitely have them already on. There's a combination for opening that box, and only the person that opens that box gets the combination, which is kind of sucky. You should just make it so it just counts for everyone, so that doesn't matter who makes it there first. Kind of like with the countdown ones as well. It's also with getting all of the like countermeasures ones. It's per player. It's like whoever touches the button, actually. A lot of that it might be too easy if you, at least with that one, if it's global, but I feel they should just make it global. Like, it doesn't matter, just let people have it.
EMP jammer detected nearby. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I'm dead.
Agent down.
Okay.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Wait, what?
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma.
But, turns out that that spot is apparently not safe from the jammer. That spot is not safe from existence. We need to get the jammer if I get Skyrim.
I'm in it.
Yeah.
EMP jammer destroyed. System reactivated.
First.
The rusher went everywhere. He just ran around the whole room. And then ran to me.
And these are the dangerous moments everybody's rising. Right here, once you're up. Don't have vision.
Golden bullet.
Right. Couldn't get the camera fast enough.
I'm not doing anything. Why is everybody shooting at me? Fuck off.
No. Also, I'm gonna set up for a supercharge. And I'll supercharge as we go into the next room. Oh. Oh, I'll do it. Curious if they'll have anything new to show Monday, as they'll do a live stream of their own. I'll definitely
I'm gonna
should be
hoping they
available.
bring the Oreo a little back up.
Yeah, that's same here. And I hope they get rid of the shock on modifier.
Yeah, give us bleed or confuse.
Yeah.
Combination
Just
or
shock
something
is
like
just
that.
too much. Takes away complete control and just never feels good. Like they took shock away from the Black Tusk. That used to be their special ammo. Until it became Disrupt. Scorcher fight? Scorchers versus flamethrowers.
One thing I'm gonna need to get used to after the new update is the long reload on Regulus.
Yeah. A bunch of weapons we don't use much to use again. I haven't used a carbine in forever. So. We'll have to kind of relearn as we go.
Hostage situation nearby.
Some frame drops here and there. Not sure what that is all about. Yeah, at least in this room they don't spawn behind us. spawn in the front. Like good little boys. Let's go get the stuff upstairs. There's the key.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
Double tap before I can. Up. Say, help them
It
damaging
wasn't
in.
me that exploded the weak point.
No, that was me. On the like that towards that.
No, the one that downed someone.
Yeah, no, that was mine was after. I have the key. Floor 66. Then we'll have the nicest floor 70 and then 4 more floors to go after. Let's go murder it.
They don't tell you about this when you sign up.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen ambushes here, but wasn't also the case.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Yeah, what I really enjoy about playing this kind of setup is still trying to do as much shooting as I do normally. And then on top of that, also kind of keep awareness of where my allies are and try to heal them if they get hits. Also here and there just do supercharge because why not? Makes shields invincible. And resets hives.
Why am I still looking for the key?
The key to happiness.
I guess I'm never gonna find that one.
Yep. The key to happiness was inside of you all along. Don't ask me how it got there, though. You shouldn't be swallowing peas. Because it's kind of causing some like stomach issues and stuff. We need to like might need to operate.
That's why I've been using the restroom so often these days.
You have a attack vector, fast hands, not detox though. You want it?
No, I have the small one. I want the
want
the Big Mac one.
I'll still share this if someone wants it. It's at least like usable. Managed to find him yet? Oh, it's in response. Oh, yeah, we sent them to. I sent them the snitch guide, so hopefully he. GG. And
An agent has left your
Fort
room.
has to drop out as they have, people to tend to. The rest of us degenerates will just keep going.
The us that have no life.
Exactly.
No life and no... I don't know about Cairo, but...
Yeah. Wait, here. Have some life.
Let's go. I have a life for
Yeah.
5 seconds. Why is it so blinding?
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Yeah, hostage. No heights.
Just so blinding. Oh no.
Hostile has full golden.
And that's why if anybody else wants to join us for a few more floors here. Because yeah, we'll be going to for another little bit, so likely won't be able to get your full completion, but you can likely get a little part ways. Actually, I'm gonna open this because one of these days we're gonna see if the
hostile control.
He's in there. Because yeah, for the rest it's empty. I think it's because of golden bullet. Weapon swaps sometimes they just don't happen for like several seconds.
System restored.
67 then. Missed the stairs there. On we go. Preemptively. Oh, there's that.
Oh, where is it? Yeah,
One of the things I wish they would show is the burst. Yeah, the burst on the healing cam when it's back and stuff. Yeah, this is one.
What are you doing?
That was one of ours, right?
It could just be like a minimal UI thing on there. Because I don't know, the healing cam has a burst, which is, I think it's 5 seconds. I think is the timer on it. Could at one point figure it exactly out. But there's a cooldown on it, so if you send your first cam and it doesn't actually directly connect, your second cam is only gonna do not do the initial burst steal. And the initial burst steal is also not for yourself. It's only for other players. Ambush.
Oh yeah, we're gonna just run through, right?
Hostiles.
Oh no.
Incoming.
Where are they?
No, we have cool skills now. I'm not try hard in here, we're just...
Got a key.
Oh, nice.
Agent received a golden bullet.
And this room is also always annoying to find the key in, so good thing we went and found it.
Let's go. I guess we can't go lower or higher now.
Exactly. Well, actually, it turns out it isn't 69, it is 00. The real floor was over there all.
So this means this is simulation all along?
Exactly. Descent wasn't the first simulation. And now supercharge here, enjoy your shields and your banshees and that stuff.
Fight between two turrets.
Yeah, who's gonna win? Although they were hitting us as well. Quite a bit of it. So.
I mean, if you're standing behind it.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't too much space to stand, honestly. Banshee's still good
They should
choice.
have just better aim. They just need to get good.
Yeah. Considering Banshee's gonna be not really anymore. There is
Sadly.
plenty of picks above it. It becomes a thing. They're just not letting me swap to my camera.
Is it not swapping out?
Incoming.
No, sometimes it's just holding. Like it just doesn't instantly swap. I press the button and then like 2 seconds later it swaps.
Being assembled by hostile.
Even if I'm jamming on it.
Yeah, we're destroying the servers.
I'm gonna guess
How much
it's
does
something to
the
deal
whole-
with. With golden bullet, but that's not common. The advantage is kind of falling behind the rest. Although, yeah, the pack is still pretty like close to each other. Oh, my finger was on the wrong. The pack is pretty close to each other, so it's not the biggest look. But especially as it looks now, because there might still be, you know, final changes before it goes into the real game. The attack vector and the vector 9mm both look really good, especially with.
We are close.
Yeah,
Yeah, it should be fine, right?
Yeah, definitely. The some G9 also kind of looks okay. And there's a mid pack where the Banshee and the MBX are also in there. All those kind of look decent. But I would also just say that maybe the Vector 45 even if you like need the long rail, which neither of those two have either, but Vector 9mm will likely be the long rail carrier, and then the other ones are kind of not bad because yeah, the handling on Banshee is better, the handling on MPX is better. They still also have longer optimals. But the thing is, all like the optimal is still above 10 or above 14 for most of them, which, you know, is the limit of Hunter's Fury anyway. That is quite the question to come in with there, Alex. Yo, are you 45 years old? And no. I am not specifically 45 years old. So, yeah. Would you like to try again? Guess again. We'll just play guessing game. Are you 46? Are you 44? Are you 47? Are you 43? On the Twitch end, actually, you can very easily guess what my age actually is. There's a hint in my name.
So they're gonna guess you 87.
Exactly.
Vital signs critical.
Come on.
Actually, I'm gonna pin down by the wave here.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I'm just gonna hold position, yeah. Then go for the spawn camp there. I'm just so used that we just goes for that. It's trying to spawn camp them solo, which they don't work out for me. Yeah, thank you.
And I'm dead.
What are you doing?
Shotguns love to destroy me.
I'm not supercharged here.
High-risk target approaching.
Super tanking. Because actually the overcharge cam does heal for a lot there, so stacking a few like that made them quite tanky.
I'm getting so many MP5s.
I mean, there's a lot of MP5s. There's 3 of them. One sec, I just need to check one thing. On the backfire build, which isn't a good build, don't make it, but okay, I have a Sokolov mask, so I need this Cheska. This Cheska mask, so that works out. Good thing I remembered that actually. Well, I also need a Cheska chest for it, so. Also, yeah. Wise floating lamp of the summit. What is your wisdom? How's it floating?
Not anymore.
Hey, you fixed it.
I wanted to do the roll, but you can't in a safe space.
Yeah. That's actually have, and then if anybody wants a grouper chest. Although yeah, that's expensive one. But you know. And as well, actually grouper is craftable, so not really usable. So on a build hits, it would be interesting to see what the worst performance in the category land if they, let's say it's all bullets versus the top performance misses. If you, I mean, yeah. The thing is though that they're not significantly, none of the SMGs significantly has a, like it's not as with being an M1A CQB, for instance, in rifles versus some other stuff. Yeah. All of the SMGs are pretty close in their handling. There's one thing to definitely say, like the handling of the vectors and stuff isn't too bad. It's just it'll be just that they don't have the full range. Oh, the screen shake. Let's push his But the accuracy is basically a percentage. So you can just take the burst as it is, and then go like, hey, if this is, in my opinion, like gonna fit, like you put one at 95%, and then you can. But the thing is, once we start going down that path, it becomes a lot of opinion more than. Not that, for instance, burst and sustained DPS are facts. They're not. They are singular facts, as in, but they're not. You know, they're not all being stuff that like nothing else matters.
Golden book received.
Also
What,
next
what were
is
you saying with the burst and with the healing cam? Like showing what heals for, or how long is it?
oh, it shows what it like. That's that burst for allies stat that it has. No, just like if it's ready again.
Oh yeah, like a cooldown for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just show me on the thing if it's
I was
there
thinking
or
that
not.
it's if you have no cams on the ground, that in that case it's
No,
lying.
definitely. So because it's like a 5 second or something, you can definitely have two cams that both do it basically in short succession and have them both be down. But it is also just mechanically just hiding it basically kind of annoys me. Any other mechanics is always
Yeah, in that case they could even put the 30-second cooldown for the Hellgate.
System curtailed.
I mean, yeah, that would also kind of be awesome just to have that actually visually on screen. Like, yeah, if we could mod the game, that would be like the first things to do. Just have a health gate indicator. I know, Rossi beat me to it as well. I never saw his video.
Yeah. I saw like the how to stay up. I was like, okay, I'm dying a lot. Tell me. Then there was the health gate. I was like, oh, so it has 30-second cooldown.
Yeah, it was one of the things I wanted to do as well. I just timed that, but I'll still retime it. But actually, like him showing it, it's like crystal.
Clister.
Yeah, it's a cluster of clear. Don't know what I have in the last few days, but I'm just stumbling over words so much more than I regularly do. I'm just gonna blame Madagascar. Don't know why, but I'll just blame them.
For no particular reason.
Exactly.
Let's just say that the video that you saw today from KVD messed you up, so that's the reason.
Exactly. It messed me up so much that like even it went back in time, so even the last few days when before
the video was up.
yeah.
You know, you had kind of like the feeling that the pain is coming.
That was a class A shot there that I
there is a
Cam
key, right?
G,
Yeah.
Yeah, key in the corner. That's key in the corner. That's a key in the spot. Light, waiting to be picked up. And sure, Wendon did it. Yeah. Feel free to unfollow. Unsubscribe, but yeah.
Cancel subscription. Reason be cringiness.
Exactly. I would like to report IKEA. Too cringy.
DMCA.
Yeah, just
DMCA strike.
Yeah.
For his own song that he just came up with.
Anyway, getting our cringe rates up. 414. So many to go to our, 511. We totally get a screenshot of it if we ever get to 511. I mean, not if, when. Let's be honest. It's definitely a thing of when more so than a thing of. Get that line of sight there. Clean up our back. I got him.
Respawn on this door.
I got him. Oh yeah, I should have the key already, right? Did we actually pick up the key? Actually, in that.
I don't know if you picked up the key. I wasn't.
I was kind of in the other side as well. Okay, ouch.
Okay.
Too late in them. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, actually, basically, if you want to do a thing of accuracy and you believe, like, you know. The thing is, though, just there's a lot of like, it's a good way of introducing bias, which is kind of the thing that I just generally avoid. So also why I mostly go for the hot stat instead of anything soft stat E. Put that upstairs. I'll join them upstairs as well. Hey, the strained. But that is made a video in almost 3 months. Last I heard was that he had come up in some conversations and stuff as well, that he's just basically taking a break. And yeah, hasn't really been in a good headspace, and he's kind of working on that now. So hopefully, you know, he'll feel better. This seems to be getting help, right?
Coming back because he's already on the Discord talking again.
Alright.
And he downloaded the game again. But the first boot was crashed 3 times, then his screen was just black in the game. So, great start.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's getting back. He's not gonna like post videos right away. He's just gonna need to get back into it.
Oh my god, like, it's getting bearings even. I'm gonna guess with the new season, maybe if he feels up to it, might. But also, yeah, I was kind of like off Division as well beforehand a little bit. So.
Yeah, he was, even when he was still playing, he was playing for First Descendant.
Yeah. But if nothing else, his backlog is there. There's plenty of him to watch through, and that also, you know, helps him out if you want to help him out.
Server terminal detected.
You know, helping him have some ad revenues. And then hopefully he'll jump back on. And that's not uncommon for take breaks. Also, for instance, I noticed that Fog has also been away from forever.
Yeah, but the only difference between him and that is people are not gonna ask about him if he's going back.
He has his own following. But yeah, no, actually, I wouldn't be. It's kind of because I've been recently watching a few of his stuff, and I have rebuttals for some of them. But also, I don't want to go after like you know, if someone's away. There's a lot of more bad stuff in there still. We still need to address burst not starting on 0 and stuff. Yeah, that's 74. Let's get double cash there. That's Santo when it's on. Oh, we finished this 3-floor section. And then we'll jump out. Actually, the exotic cache also went to the chaos start thing there. I'm gonna skip that one downstairs. Just catch back up.
Terminal in hostile control.
Just like in
Terminal destroyed.
in Countdown, Warhounds is one of the easiest, as long as you like instantly kill the Warhounds or instantly break the server X.
Memento.
Actually, yeah, mine I think actually went to stash. Or did it? Was it one of these? How many do I have now? Oh, 16. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I'm holding on to some of my caches for some testing with next season.
I'm just imagining you opened the first cache and you got the new AR.
I mean, yeah, it's been the case. Well, not the first cache, but in some of the caches.
There's the key.
Because this season as well, the Overlord and stuff was in. Yes, I had them like before even really finishing the season. Although, well, we've also finished the season in the very first day this season, so.
Yeah.
I'll likely do something similar next season as well. That seems to also be like you get a lot of the season rewards and stuff from like doing the challenge stuff more so than just leveling, so. Because we haven't actually really seen the season track stuff, right?
Yeah, we couldn't check that one out. But I'm kind of thinking the first week when I'm at home, I'm just gonna wake up early, play 24 hours, or something like that.
Yeah.
Just push it all. And then I'm gonna start crying and that there's nothing to do in the game.
Server terminal detected.
I'm gonna go far.
Okay, okay, middle. I don't know, I'm not spawned in. We can just wait with getting it to the wall there.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Terminal accessed.
Rare moments where those things land on the ground but don't explode. Oh, they just visually didn't explode. Eh? Apparently that was just visual.
I saw like the grenades on the ground, but I didn't saw the explosion.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I can run there.
And the news on new season, Tuesday. Monday they're gonna do a stream, and they've announced Tuesday basically a new season. So.
High-risk target approaching.
And it's always a good time towards the end of a season to kind of mess about with other stuff.
What's going on? Why can't I see the fire on the ground?
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
It's not that I'm.
Have you considered paying $5 extra for the fire on the ground DLC?
Too much.
An agent needs assistance.
Who destroyed the weak point on the boss? wasn't me.
The wasted supercharger ammo. Yeah, let's get our loot here and then we'll jump out. Because otherwise, yeah, we would have to do a bunch more floors for how much it gets is. He's a big boy. We'll get it then. So once we all have our loot, headshot vindictive.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking I'm just gonna nah. Unless you run it, I'm not gonna run it. Then just one exotic.
Yeah, although they add up. Yeah, let's return to Washington of the DCs. Let's get cleaned up. And let's decide what we want to do from there. Maybe up for one more thing. We could actually maybe go get some bounties. And actually, depending on what
Targeted?
is there, yeah.
Or we can go and do the Battle Pass daily, the Wall Street.
Oh, we could, but that one also, I don't think what really good targeted. Also, you don't have that one, right?
No.
Not sure if how many of us have that. This might as well all benefit. So we're gonna go get some bounties that we can use. You know, if there is a part of XPing.
Got the SMG 9A2 with the DTOC. Okay.
Thank you, Agent.
So now I need just the bigger mag, the Vector.
So, although actually that didn't see that first bar. That was a little bit better, but that first bar is horrendous. Somebody wants that same.
It's like, oh, nice 5.6. Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah. But actually, these two add the still went to the stash there. So actually, what is the targeted over there? Actually, let me also share this pinprick just in case somebody. Or actually, that's not shareable. Came from the. When you grab them out of the mailbox like that, it doesn't actually get shared. It's electric there, not the best target. Well, let's maybe still go just farm that zone a little bit, right? We can get some bounties. Although actually, how many bounties do I have on this character? Oh, barely any bounties there, so I can fill up this character a little bit, and then we can. If next season there is bounty cheesing to be done, we can
Which
do
zone
so.
we talking?
Oh, Southwest, just getting bounty cheeser. Bounties.
I remember the character where I have. Oh, I lost a lot of them over time.
Yeah, just getting other
way
places.
more.
Although actually, is it that one's daytime? No, it's like. Because maybe we just go do a mission in between. Just waiting for that to reset. Not that one though. Actually, you guys up for doing another Kelso?
Why not?
No.
I can actually run through that and not just join for the end.
I think amateur needs it as well. Yeah, if everybody's up for it, let's go do that. Giving the because yeah, then that will be that daytime. We'll get some. We'll get some. We'll get some there. We'll catch up here as well. Show or do show doesn't mean it gives the blessing. Yeah. Oh, actually, are there rifles on the other one? No, maybe we use that then. Or is that on the zone, or is that on the is that on West End, or is that on downtown East or downtown West? Should we just take without those two, just so we have just all the builds available and stuff, and also we can swap easily later on. It's gonna go striker. Actually, you know what? I'll go gloves. And then we can just run whatever we want. I'll go like the PFE towards that fight. Or maybe I won't even. I'll maybe I'll stay Eclipse and just foam him.
I remember this is for solo, like the only heroic mission where you can run just striker and actually keep up the stacks.
Oh, also, actually, yeah, I need to. Sorry, we're gonna have a loading screen.
No,
that's bad. We went almost in the normal one. I said we get buff barely any what a little. Margin's gonna be more market transfer.
Agent, Isaac got a ping from Kelso's
overall,
watch at the
like
tanker.
Elmo is actually
If we know her
landing
location,
ahead of
other
what it
people will
was.
soon if they don't already.
Sorry, I
This
don't
may
know.
be
It's
our last chance to bring her home.
that's what we've got the director's back, but then just weren't deep in there.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Okay. Bounced weird.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
Oh, we can shoot
Serious trauma detected.
before the things are.
Agent down.
How did that? That not there.
How did? Where did he come from?
There all along.
You got one of ours.
The spawn just showed up, and out of nowhere there was a guy standing behind me.
I just lag.
Or he was from like the spawn down there. With the
Oh shit!
wall.
There's one more.
Immediate medical
Didn't think it
assistance
would be one
needed.
more.
Agent down.
Too many.
Agent out of action.
Let's get that.
Agent vital signs 0.
Let's try that again.
Agent, Isaac got a ping from Kelso's watch at the stranded tanker.
Whatever, that person earlier on going, there's no challenges left.
This may be our last chance to
Yeah,
bring
there
her
are.
home.
Nothing there.
Vital signs critical.
Because the more bigger losses for next season, at least for striker setups, is much more so strikers and Cheska. Like that's actually where we're losing some damage. Why do I suck this man? That's what I should be doing, is just that slide job.
I should be just spawn on the left now.
Hostiles on site. Yep.
Oh, well,
Looks like the Black Tusk beat you to the tanker.
511 tactical spark. Chest. Actually, it's also 5 tag. Oh, actually, I'm not on the right account. We were on the right account earlier. Let's sit upstairs here as well.
Secure the area. Hostiles incoming.
An agent needs assistance.
Nice idea for the shotguns as well.
Hostile has full
Me
golden
too.
bullet.
Oh, it's a sniper dog.
Yeah, it's also like a death ball sort of message. Hey, they're not making it easy.
Good hit.
Relocate this. That's not a valid target.
Hostile on their
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Sudden call out. Actually, sorry. Yeah, no, we don't want to do the actual choose one. It's like just farm bounties. Then maybe we go. I don't know. Do you have access to that, Karen? Just on a different character? On that account? I'm gonna guess. Because otherwise, I can also just boot up second account. But yeah. Well, maybe we do that then. We'll rejoin on you, or I'll just give you. Oh yeah, no, actually, we'll rejoin on you. We'll let you sit. I mean, after this, of course. Let's go finish this.
there and check the area. I'm walking in it.
Hey. Trying to direct impact. Doesn't really work out.
Received. Golden bullet.
Why are you running away?
I mean, there's 4 people glowing yellow facing him with fully automatic weapons.
That's the loot. Let's get the loot.
Yeah. Oh. Actually, it's 2 things. You can get that thing, I think. That'll land. They'll come over eventually, but. Let's let you guys shoot him before he goes back. Do you have an angle or?
Just a pixel.
Yeah. I don't believe in you. Like some other people. Yeah, exactly. Unlike someone like Salt. That's fine.
Eliminate the agents and intercept the asset.
Or me.
Lau is dead. We recovered her body.
Yeah.
They cremated her.
Kind of
There's
an
no
idiot
way.
would have multiple accounts, right? kind of idiot would have multiple personalities? I should just swap to Striker at some point. I totally forgot what this here is. As a fight. Well, I can beat these guys pretty good.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Stay cool.
Now, Marauder.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Marauder incoming.
That's why I picked Jammer there. These guys. Also sledge up those guys. Loot at the sun. Actually, you know what? For this, I'll go my PFE, and it actually will work out here. My shield is deployed. I'm a kite. Would you guys like some blue bars?
Nice.
All available units.
Is that
Intercept the division.
the countdown blue bar
Sandra. The countermeasure deactivated the
machine
rogue network.
with
If they get
personal
back online,
regions?
you'll have to answer to me.
I'll
I
keep
remember
him busy.
from the Voney runs we did with Toasty that he was just doing the Vanguard over and over. Okay. I heard you need Vanguard.
Yep, that's what he heard.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And some blue bars. Oh, actually, that would be a good April Fool thing as well. Just acting like it's a chocolate bar. Would you like some blue bars? They're hearty and nutritious. Ask your doctor if blue bars are good or right for you.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That's now it's gonna
And these guys.
spawn right under me. First spawn.
And then this guy's about to have a bad day.
Scorpion, right?
I have Scorpion. Oh, Scorpion on a
spawn right on
sledge.
me, right?
Oh, it's
System
okay.
disrupted.
Do need him to be kind of down. Missed. Goodbye. Oh, really?
System back online.
You got that.
Agent down.
What? Pharaoh got in the way of that, or? On my screen, that was aimed for me.
Golden bullet received.
Like, his thing was... It was aimed at me, and then, like, it smacked Kara. Anyway, I'm gonna stay with this silly thing for this room. This room doesn't matter anyway. the last one as well. And now we have Diamond going up again. What is blue? Being blue dabba diba. Trying to repair this with a sledge more so than this. Although I actually have sledge on the pistol. Indicator. Did the Animus 3x? Yeah, just. But actually, yeah, the place where it lands is usually AoE, but like on my screen, you are way out of it.
All remaining units, forget Cassandra. Intercept the division.
Can't see anything, but literal spray and pray. My bar used to just be a little bit of white, but then I found blue bars. And now my bar is full of blue.
Is anyone
Ask
still
the
alive?
doctor. Blue bars is right for you.
Anderson, where the hell did you find these peons?
Are you gonna take
Network detected.
the white bar?
Area
or the
secure.
blue bar?
Isaac's still getting a ping from Kelso inside the tanker.
Instead of going rogue, are we skipping these? Or? Those are still there. Oh, actually, Gyro and Power have them. I forgot. You know what will save us against what is going to happen in this cutscene?
Oh yeah, where do I have? I don't have S Pro, but I have PFE. It's not gonna help.
Yeah.
Wait,
Actually, I
can
don't
we
have a
drop
Hasbro
on each
anymore.
other?
Try
Yeah,
to.
yeah, get me up, get me up, get me up.
I just roll to the left, usually. There you
Let's
go.
go.
Oh, there you go. But let's see
Alright,
what happens
I have
when.
the high ground on the box.
Yeah.
Can shock you.
Also, yeah, blue bars will save us, right? GM, I would like to cast detect traps. Oh, I can't. I just have to touch it. Okay. Oh, wait for other agents.
Yeah, because up
Yeah.
there it's not.
Yeah, you're actually
can
going to
make
be out of range.
I can make it.
I didn't even know it like had a gather here.
Unknown network detected.
Agent, glad you can make it. It's really good to see you.
Vanguard identification confirmed. Rogue network activated. Agent status. Rogue.
What do you say, Agent? You ready to see how far down the rabbit hole really goes?
I should have been wearing Kelso's clothes, actually.
System clone complete.
Which is so weird, like twins there.
Welcome back, sir.
Dun dun dun.
We're set. This is gonna be fun.
Someone's rogue. And then yeah, this is how they of course announced that we're gonna have like just like Mario Kart and you know Sonic super speed racing thingy. We're gonna have
Agent, we need you back home. We've been tracking Kelso. She's headed to DC with her new friends.
Racing simulator. We'll be racing white vans. Also, that cistern thing all the way back, that com, that was just a preload to this. You wouldn't call a van an ambulance. No, no. An ambulance a van. Yeah. I'll take us back to DC. And then, Cairo, if you're okay swapping over to that other character, I'll join on you, and then nobody else can join on me, and then you can swap back to the other one. Oh yeah, if you can just set it up with 5 directives and stuff, and we'll... Group full has build. Yeah, I don't have that many of those anymore, but yeah, that will be, you know, Uno reverse card.
Safe area detected.
I used to have one on this character, which was made for a backfire, but not anymore. I want to run actually. Let's just get I'll run Striker. Yeah, let's just run Striker.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's get cleaned up here. Mosquito. I might actually keep this mosquito because I'll need some in this account. Also, I'll share that one. Share that one.
Good to see
For all the 511
I think you need to
aficionados.
make scale build 511 build.
Not making a skill build 511. Or the how much you want to bet? Yeah. That is a skill build 511 build.
Yeah, and a healer build you can make as well.
Yeah, exactly.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And I'll give him a minute or so.
Before we...
Or I should just
Kara
invite
gets
me
back.
when you're set up, Kara.
Before he gets back, I'm gonna go for a drink.
So in the meantime, I'm gonna just clean this up. Come on, obliterate Striker. Or they should go for a 4N. Well, actually, if it's a character that hasn't done Wony, you can't invite me, but then just...
Invite to another agent's group. Steve,
Actually, can you?
you have left the group.
At 40? Or the... Oh no, you can't join on me, right? That's the thing.
Another agent is now group leader.
Yeah. Oh, invite amateur and... Well, the public's not back yet, but... But yeah, you can swap back here. If you want. Keep it alive.
Another agent is now in your group.
Marksman rifles as well. We can try getting some of our new ones, and then...
An agent has left your group.
Zephyr was wondering what we're doing there. So Cairo has a character that hasn't done one yet, that has different targeted loot. So we're going to that targeted loot instead. So I joined on him, on that character. Now he's swapping back. I'm just keeping the world alive, basically. And then we're gonna go and get some marksman rifles here. And we'll just farm up some bounties here, basically. Also for future, for maybe in the future, getting... like bandage using in the future.
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, I can join on me whenever you're ready. So in the meantime, just quickly gonna reroll this roll, getting set up.
Another agent has joined your group.
1, 2, 3, for
Which giant to get?
mosquito
Deduct?
deduct. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get fire rate to get the 5 shots off as fast as possible.
5% is just. Oh, maybe if I get rid of it, I'll keep. But yeah,
Got it on the
5%
second
isn't
row.
gonna really help much. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
considering
I'm
maining
thinking
it actually as
Oh,
well
okay.
for
Like
some
doing damage with it, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it doesn't look too terrible damage wise, and well, it doesn't have
Yeah,
good. Well, it doesn't have good mods or anything. It still doesn't look too terrible.
Yeah, I was more like thinking that I would just pop the five shots, get more
Oh yeah,
damage.
yeah, that's what we're gonna do. You know what? I'll hold on to a rate of fire one for now. Not reroll too much here. Also, not taking up too much time. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab. I should just grab an island actually. Now we'll grab an MG5, that same one that we had with strained. Oh, wasn't infantry, it was just MG5. And I'll take an Almo and that main and secondary. And whenever I have golden bullets going, I'm gonna swap to this and murder with that. Yeah, let's go and let's go get started based on. Let's go get that one first. Actually, I hadn't seen the responses by some others on the screenshots.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Yeah. Stack up some bounties, have those be ready for next season.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Get some XP, get some levels.
Hostile control point identified.
Can assume. Oh, thing here, but also
Serious trauma detected.
well, actually, do we have that ongoing actually?
Somebody's running ongoing.
Oh, yeah.
I guess Cairo.
Oh yeah, the order change, right? Let's murder Daisy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Named group on top of everything else.
Civilians in
Watch out behind us as well.
An agent golden bullet received. Immediate medical assistance needed.
You need to swap out my hive when I get the chance.
Oh yeah, with the
Other more is just I use my pulse. Just goes on cooldown, and then if I want to swap or something, it's gonna get in the way. Yeah, let's go to completion team
I would be dead if it
and get
wasn't
some
for you.
yummy bounties. Actually, I was curious about this. Yeah, it's still, yeah, even if you don't grab them, of course, they still go. Because, yeah, I had that already with this. Not discovering this doesn't count still. Like, the game is still having it be there. Yeah, let's go be on this side. Getting that, and we'll clear up the propaganda set as well. Yeah, at least we have the name group out of the way as well. Those guys can be annoying when they are on the same spot as something else. Ah. Maybe. Ah. This is off cooldown. I shall take a blinder fire. Let's go get this quick before they murder people.
Vital signs critical.
One of the things that happens a lot is that actually on activities you don't get golden bullet. I don't know if this was this also like this the last time. I feel I barely played golden bullet last time as well.
Yeah, the initial spawn a lot of times just doesn't have the golden bullet.
Because right here we had basically zero golden bullets.
Far.
Remember that's how optimal.
I remember that from playing the flamethrower with the golden bullet all the time. Like most of the time, last time, so.
Yeah, last few times I've just been avoiding.
I think it was Omni that was asking how to set up the build. And I was giving him some tips that don't spend all the all the fuel on the initial, because they don't have the golden bullet. Just sometimes. Sometimes they have it.
Let's go south. You know what? I might do sneaky stuff. I'm gonna go through here and be ready actually for the defense wave, so I can just hit it right away.
Hostile assembling golden
By the
bullet.
time I get there, they're all dead. Let's be honest. Standing next to priceless paintings and just using them as cover.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
But that's using a smart cover. They look at the painting, say, oh, I don't want to destroy that, so they're not sure.
Not sure these outcasts are, you know, connoisseurs of art. Don't think they appreciate.
Manual override required.
Well, anything, honestly. Literally anything. I'm gonna see if I've lit up here. I do.
We are harvesting the veggies and prepping them for storage. We have enough food to feed hundreds of people. And if winter is mild, we should be able to forage for mushrooms and other
Keep getting detox marksman rifles, although a bunch of bad ones. Yeah, let's go and get that. Should also then go clear out like the that western spot. As a part of it is also just clearing spots so we can get publics. Because on top of just it being publics and stuff, I'll stay on the thing this time. We're getting a bunch of levels and then also. So let's go clear out that territory next. Because the territories XP wise aren't the greatest, but we need those slots cleared for publics to spawn in.
Access key detected.
And doing very important work, of course, pushing buttons.
Manual override required.
Although, you know, this teamwork.
Progress resumed.
Is it? Is it? Okay. They are the team doing all the work. There is no I in team, but there is 2 I's in IKEA.
Manual override required.
Good teamwork, guys. Well done.
That was perfect synergy.
Yeah, that was, well, I mean, in the end, it is actually the faster way to do it. Just sometimes one person has to kind of give a sacrifice. We have a yeah. That thing coming in. Let's go get that, seeing as they're coming our way anyway. Stuff across from us is gonna likely join this fight. Why are you not spawning back there?
A golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
One thing that golden bullet also has is just a lot of weapon handling, so blind firing is definitely an option. But also unloading an strained MG5 just into a pack. Also an option. All three is still caught on fire. And if we're all the way here, we can just run down. Yeah. Pain. Wait, what did I even say? Oh, I mean, I said a dozen cringy things in the last 5 minutes, right? We should just pick one. Yeah, it was for the 2 eyes in IKEA. Oh, it was actually that. See, we're getting better at guessing what made everybody cringe at me.
Agent down. Access key detected.
There are 2 eyes in IKEA. You can't deny. I know other. Oh yeah, let's go for that public there. That other spot can't even spawn anything in useful, but down to that public again. And the Cairo is not too far away from just going 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 5 4s. Which is 1 4 too many for 4 4s.
But
What's
did you
it
know?
for? No. My levels are just all 4. Yeah, but what's it for?
I'm feeling another pain coming up.
Can you feel the pain tonight? Nothing else. Oh yeah, I'm grinding levels, so I might as well just grind some pains as well, right? They go hand in hand.
Yeah, you're still behind in the pain. You said you're gonna catch up with pains to your CGD level.
Oh yeah, eventually. I might need to do a little bit of cheating. Whatever. I feel.
Oh, I didn't pick up this bounty.
Oh, good thing we came back. Eat minigun scum. Actually, I did my day 1 and 2 challenges, I think. Yeah. Actually, 5 bounties. Oh, use golden bullet to eliminate hostiles with your specialization weapons. I should do that.
Oh, with your sidearm. Or specialization weapon.
Yeah, I don't do that.
We completing bounties. What you on about?
No, we're grabbing bounties.
We're getting bounties.
In fact,
it counts completing, right?
That is in fact the opposite.
25. Yeah, that's gonna be easy. I'm gonna just grab a flamethrower and it's gonna be done.
Yeah, let's go during Cairo. That's he's already jumped over. Should be an emote. Which one? Just exclamation point pain. Totally should make that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Have it also count as a way.
Received. Golden bullet.
Wait, oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'll spawn it, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's do one of these. Infected commands. I always keep doing this, jumping on this car, and you can't jump over. I think I'd learn eventually.
But what's stopping us from jumping over the car? What's gonna happen? Is our agent that stupid that he's gonna put the leg between the car and the railing and it break his leg?
Exactly. Yeah, the cash holding is pretty full. So.
Oh, one there, one there.
Yeah, let's go for the left one first. Which time is left on this? Cancel that and actually pop in the fresh one, just so we don't overwrite the other one. With 2 eyes in bold. Yeah. Make it the slogan.
Detected. Nearby location.
There's no I in team, but there's 2 eyes in IKEA. And there's 1 eye in cringe. And also 1 eye in pain. And if you cut off the bottom part of like the J, it's also 1 eye in. I mean, like, a J is basically an eye, right? J is just a special eye. See, it's all connected.
An agent needs assistance.
And there are 4 eyes in Essie's name.
Yeah, that's it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, we'll loot all the way back there, but then get that on the next time we run up here. Oh, it's February 3. Close enough.
That was the end.
Hostile control point detected.
Just want to say thanks.
Oh, I have full inventory.
Cry me a river.
Yeah.
I've
full
been-
inventory.
That is the story of my people. I don't remember the last time my inventory wasn't full. Yeah, let's go jump back
Yeah.
there and eat.
I want to cry about having empty inventory.
It's one of the nice things about running the hardcores. Like, I just keep their inventories empty basically on purpose. They always,
So you don't lose anything.
yeah. They always are nice and light and just kind of loot everything and sort it later. Because also, yeah, sorting on the ground is like, you know, dangerous. I mean, it's not.
What
but-
I would love to do is just make 16 builds, 16 loadouts, and have nothing in inventory. Like have 0 there. So I would need to make a new character and only use what I get from the
Vital signs.
clan weekly cash. Because that doesn't count into inventory.
That might be quite constricting. Also, that's already on the radar.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I think I would just keep it in terms of gear. Maybe. Nah, I would keep it everything.
Detecting additional
Everything only from there. Would be useless builds, but why not?
And that's how you do it.
You get 6 kills, so it's spec weapon.
Thank you. They were gonna kill me.
They were gonna kill you. Instead, we are gonna kill. Oh yeah, I also had forgotten about it last time apparently. Oh yeah, let's go get that propaganda need. That's it. Yeah, vision can be really nice and handy.
Golden bullet received.
I'm gonna stay back again. That's been gotten. All aiming at the door, just ready to go.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
No, amateur went rogue there. We have proof. Amateur killed Panic. Also watch out for might not be. Happy that was far enough away there.
Manual override required.
have a peek for drops. 2 drops even.
That people might think it's perverted or something. Whatever. He's the boss. Okay, but like for real, Mari makes the best fish tacos in town, and I'm not just saying that because she makes the only fish tacos in town.
Yeah, getting there. As we just jump around in the evening with some classic. Halfway between level farming and
I swear, the outcast will burn every last one of those responsible.
Now I'm the lazy one.
So we get a few more of these.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Oh wait, is that convoy? Is that alright no? Or is that this? Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
oh no, this
There's
was
nothing.
this. Yeah. As I'm fighting some stuff over there. Wasn't sure if it was something else.
Manual override required.
Well, that spawn just looked weird for a second there. Again, I jump on the car again. Like a dumbass. Alright, let's go back for. Let's maybe go get this propaganda in that bottom corner. Just to reset that. It was cool on the map to see just several jumping. It's actually, it's still haven't gotten grease.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So I might get some
Hostile control
decent.
detected. Immediate medical assistance
What
needed.
was that fire so strong?
Golden bullet complete. Agent
Was
down.
it a rusher fire? I thought it was just.
It was
Oh wait! Oh,
Karos. It was Karos fire.
oh, was it? Yeah, it must have been an elite rusher. I didn't think I saw elite rusher.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island.
Why are you doing so much damage? I'm not running glass cannon.
Responsible. There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
An agent. Received. Golden bullet. Scheme detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Override Manuel. I never know. Set up on each doors. I'm gonna stay in the middle. Just in case a side gets overrun. Likely to have a last one.
Manual override required.
We don't.
Then some True Sons joined the Black Tusk, and some True Sons said, fuck that shit, and allied with the Division to try and stop the Black Tusks from taking over Petco Fairview. I know it can be like super comparing yourself to people who were shooting at you yesterday.
It's public. Let's go get that one now. Do you think it's the best PvE build? Depends on the situation. Purple build is the very best pinnacle.
I like gray builds. Level 1.
Gray builds. There's no like best, but it's also like depends on the situation. PvE is broad. Like what we're doing here in 4-man is quite different than doing it solo. Like if I'm doing it solo here, I'm running full red obliterate striker. If I'm doing this solo, I'm going to be running something more akin to a tech tank or something. Or maybe ongoing, just to have 5 directives. That also matters, like the directives wise. Like ongoing is a lot more valuable when you have 5 directives than when you don't. Well, when you have ammo directive, kind of.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
And then as well, a build for incursion, which is also PvE, is very different than a build for just running around, running and gunning. So there is no... Best is very... Like, it doesn't mean anything. There's always the thing there.
Just remember the one picture that was someone said in the clan chat. Was the 4-piece, sorry, 5-piece gray from the like the level 1 and ninja bike.
Yep. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that's the build that I want.
Well, what I can answer, because if you're interested in actually a little bit of somewhat of an answer, I'm gonna die here, but that's fine. Well, I'm gonna link you to the recommended build list. I'll put in both chats as well. Because that's in part of the build collection that I have, and the recommended build list is just that. It's a bunch of builds that I recommend, which is different than the best. But at least they are all like worthwhile builds in certain ways, and also it says like what they're worthwhile for. Why do I hear rusher sounds? Because that's why. Let's grab our... You can just talk. Like, we're all like in range by a lot. I can drop my loot there, of course. Yeah, we have one south. Let's go get that. But yeah, overall, the general meta currently, and likely next season as well, is striker. Just, for instance, what I have here. An obliterate full red striker with whatever kind of weapons you kind of like putting on it. Is an all-rounder that kind of works for a lot of stuff.
Detecting additional
We should actually aggro the thing as well.
This won't last. Incoming hostiles detected.
I think so.
Thank you, Isaac, for telling me that I got a gun build, but I didn't got it.
Oh my god, that's
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
basically.
Misinformation.
Exactly.
Need to make a video about Isaac.
Oh yeah, I could totally make it for no particular reason on all the things that Isaac does wrong. I should totally do that as well. Also, all the time he just like wants to make you run around something, like all the way around.
Yeah, in the From the safe house on the south, like where you have the after you finish Wall Street, the pier. Like it tells you to run around when you can just run straight.
I'm missing. No, I went for yeah. We're on that bandy.
I was checking for a loot.
Yeah, I need to go there as well. So. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I actually have an EXO there. Even. So yeah, should totally check over there. Do we actually get the completion even? Or?
I didn't check. And I think something popped up in the middle of me fighting them.
Like me. I should pop a few caches because I only have 4 slots. So, well, I mean that's my own doing, but me being an idiot should not mean that I should suffer. Doesn't? I mean, what's this EXO? It's an iron lung with magazine size. Well, it's an exotic.
Exotic component with magazine size. Nice.
Exactly. Oh, public. Yeah, Kyra's already, I think. Let's go join him. And have all the armor breaks. I'm not even armor break, fragile armor break. Just, I don't care. My real armor is the health gate. Always has been.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Isaac Lang again. Received golden bullet. Did I though? Did I really? No, I didn't.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, let's look at that propaganda. That's the easiest. It's also becoming nighttime in game again. It's also becoming late. So. Let's see if we can get some lucky ones here. We'll go for a little bit more, and then we'll do just one more.
Just one more.
And then we'll go to bed. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna edit together that video after and upload it already and stuff. I'll try getting that video out still tonight. Partially because
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
I want to do the. I don't want to do this.
Oh, it's shared.
What is
Respect
shared?
weapon kills.
Yeah, most
I'm on
things.
20.
Yeah, I'm on 21.
Oh, it jumped on 21 as well.
Got it on the last person.
Access key detected.
It's often there.
Progress halted.
92. Spawn faster. And come on. Let's see as we're all together.
Override required.
Who didn't have that should have that now.
Let's go. Now we just need 10 10 more kills with the pistol. We're dead then.
I mean, there is a solution to that one. Couldn't pop it. Just one more. Yeah, let's go clean that territory. We can just go clean all the territories there. Likely.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Hey, it's a challenge I just completed popping up, telling me it's completed.
Golden bullet complete.
Some loot here earlier.
Also ready to sprint to get the kills with the pistol, but I didn't get the golden bullet. Isaac is just lying to me.
Isaac Van Doom. Isaac Bandito. Isaac Butcher.
But something.
Detecting additional hostile.
But something corroded my weapon.
Oh, this territory.
Detected.
I was looking at the spawn points for the not territory.
Public.
Yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
Like a dumbass. Go to the north one, and then we'll go get the south one. Because there's not much just spawning anymore. Although we're gonna go get this north one, and then maybe do the control point. And then that's it. Unless something spawned. Because we're reaching nighttime. In nighttime, less stuff spawns.
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Running around with the minigun is satisfying.
Access key detected.
I'm not in the fire range.
That's what you believe. And that character, of course, doesn't then hunters, of course. Oh yeah, let's go at the control point here. This one's pretty easy anyway. There's an access point here, unless you want to go all the way around, which is quite far.
Oh yeah, it's there, not this way. I was thinking always that it's that way.
Yeah, I know that the northern side of this is not accessible. Actually, I'm gonna go and join Cairo on that right side. Go in.
I'm gonna clear the lower side.
Is that one of the spots we can access is by going over here. Second wave spawning.
Hostile completed.
works actually. Strained MG5, pretty powerful. Works pretty well. Let's get our loot.
Yeah, it's hard to get the golden bullet and get the kills with the pistol.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's like a little bit more consistent solo. Where you're not like, you know, competing for it.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I wonder actually if the Regulus explosion kills will count.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now we have to wait. These friendly reinforcements are inbound.
Oh. That's the sidearms done.
Oh, nice.
So I guess it counted.
Actually, I might.
Maybe it... I didn't play it much before, so I guess should be done for you as well.
I was done. I had already done day 1 and day 2. I did get to, like, after I came home yesterday, I still played for a few hours.
Thank you.
Got most of day 1 and 2 then. Oh, especially solo isn't too bad. I just swapped the pistol for for a few kills. Also, actually, I was smart and grabbed the 5.86.
Supply room
I was
access
just
unlocked.
spamming that as a just as a damage pistol on like a tech tank. Because actually, like the card 45s that I usually have is actually way too RPI, high RPI. Let's get that crate indeed as well as up over there. See if there's anything on the map. If there's any publics, we'll go get them, and then otherwise, one there. Let's go get that one as our final one. And either Phaedrus, actually, I don't know if I said that already.
Is there one more?
Nope, this is the one more, unless another public spot, but it's gonna be one more after the one more.
Just golden bullet. Golden bullet
Just
received.
a billion more.
Yeah, exactly. Just one more, but you don't specify. Like it's one.
Yeah, it was an order of magnitude
1 million?
more. It was.
Is it 1,000 more? 100 more?
1 deca more. 1 centi more.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
1 unlimited more?
Serious trauma detected. Hostile control point.
I'll say the hit reg is just feels off
Incoming
the
hostiles
entirety
detected.
of like the normal hit reg. I'm pretty stacked. These guys are just heroic enemies, 4-mans. Like, I kind of know how fast this build would kill them normally. And they're a little bit above it. Yeah, it's not one too. Yeah, there's the money. Also, bounty target lost. Nothing spawned, right? No. Now, once I get back to base, let's go get cleaned up. It's for me for this evening. It's in the background. I'm already gonna go see if we have somebody to raid on the Twitch end. Okay, yeah, we do. Let's get cleaned up. Also, I might share a few of these if
Agent, good to be
people
seen.
might be interested in some of them. Because I got a bunch of custom M44s, which is actually the one I was kind of looking for.
Agent.
So,
I appreciate the business.
well, 700 can go. That's not going to be useful afterwards. Do they have any? No. Keep the best one. We'll share the rest one. Sure, what's the cheapest? I might keep this SR1 or SRS. I don't know if you guys want some of these. They're a little bit expensive, but a custom M44 is likely that the magazine-based one has. In case somebody wants a normal SR1. Oh, my caches. And then we still have 2 more days of Golden Bullet. This one's 5 days total.
I appreciate the trade.
So no need to spend yet. Or 94, which I haven't really tried too much. Also tomorrow likely we'll do a bunch of bounties and get that one. And whatever challenges are on the last day. And yeah, buy even more Season 1 caches. Because how much resources, system corruption parts do I have? 216 now, so yeah, we'll get that even higher. Because I have enough to like craft if I ever need, if I ever need myself in some system corruption. Because I did toss away my pieces in the stash. I had 6 pieces in the stash of it. We can always recraft. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off of here. Thanks, Pomic, for joining.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
And yeah, I'll likely catch you around, right?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, see you then. I'm gonna hop off the voice.
Yeah, let's not
catch you
ramble
around.
too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you,
Have a
man.
good night.
And yeah, thanks as well to Amateur and to Cairo for joining as well. But you guys had some fun. We got some levels. Pomic is now 24 levels away from 15k. So, you know, we'll leave the group behind.
You have left the group.
And myself, I'm also over the 25.5 point. So we're going all high. On the Twitch end, I'm gonna go and raid. Actually, let me double check that. I have who is actually available? Because yeah, we're likely. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid Metal, who is actually in Division 2 for this evening. And yeah, we'll join him on his stream. He seems to be looking at system corruption. Maybe he's gonna put something of that together. And I'll be back tomorrow. No promises on the afternoon, but I do wanna kinda. But it kind of depends how my schedule tomorrow will go, which I'm not too certain of. But if nothing else, I'll be back in the evening, definitely. And I might do as today as well. Just start a little bit earlier and go for a little bit longer version. Kind of trying these out and seeing if they work, kind of. Yes. Technically, there would be better, audience retention and stuff. But also, like, I don't care too much about that stuff. But, just to try it out a little bit, I'm just doing longer streams instead of 2 streams. So, enjoy Metal for now, though. I'll be back tomorrow. Later on tonight, that video that we recorded earlier, rebutting a certain Kamikaze Von Doom will go up as well. So, give that a view if you want. And as always, have a good night.